other time, you've seen someone saying, if Mama and Baba buy MOHBAD, what is that got to do with anybody? I say, okay, let me just leave this. Let me
You know what
let me
what
go
could
and
have
deal
been
with my
what could have
mental
been
health somewhere
better?
else.
What could have been better? Pra was going a different direction until that trouble started. I was enjoying dialogue Pra started with Mommy J, you know. And honestly, you have to give it to her because she's a good listener, unless you provoke her. You know, she can listen, she can
But
engage.
how can you have Tolani there? The fact that Tolani is there, that is provoked that
Yeah,
already,
exactly.
even
Exactly.
without us speaking. They've provoked themselves already, even without a tango. And you know, at some point, I sat there and I was watching, and the conversation was sideways. It wasn't coming their way. And the moment that conversation entered, and I just had something, Tolani said, "You should call me auntie." And then Mommy J said,
I didn't know.
auntie.
No, I wasn't listening at that point.
You know me, I love sitting on the window. I love sitting on the window and I enjoy all the fracas and all that kind of stuff. And I love to see things develop. When I have a thorough understanding of what is going on and I realize that it's just going to be banter from that point on, I move to another window because I can be missing out somewhere else. And when you said, ta ló sọ fún ẹ ó rò kó ju mí lọ ní Tọ́lání ni máa pè ẹ́ kí mi pè ẹ́ láǹtì.
That's women stuff,
don't
huh?
start with that.
That's what kind of women stuff.
And you know, sometimes when I scroll up, there's no gossip anywhere. Then I will come back to Roland's platform again to say, another fight don't enter. Be say the same one. If it's the same one, and you know, Akpakpa, once you find Akpakpa's platform, I don't know how to describe Akpakpa's platform, but
Akpakpa's another platform
you just have to love the man.
Enjoy, yeah, sometimes.
If you need to let off your guard and you need to just relax and chill, just go to Akpakpa's platform. When all those women are there, they even threatening themselves that they will drop themselves.
That was a day the dropping was just too much. It was crazy that nobody could even stay 3 seconds on the panel.
Do you know, Richie? People are in the panel. They are threatening themselves that I will drop you. This one will say, and then they will say, Akpakpa, control your platform. Akpakpa will come up and say, but what you know, I won't make I do now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but anyway, I think we're getting somewhere. I hope and I pray. You know, depends on how we do it. You know, on my platform, I have a different. I kind of have a different plan, but I don't know how I'm going to. Yeah, I'll see how I can implement.
No, don't share your plan with us. Don't worry. You will learn the very hard way.
Yeah, that's what people have been saying.
You know what's going to happen to you? Let me tell you what's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
As soon as you open your next live, you will find 300 people, and you will think, "Hey, I'm up," and it will be all Wumi's people. You can't block them, you can't drop them, and you have to engage with them. So be ready.
Yeah,
be ready. You know, I mean, thing is, you know, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
People warm up to you. Let me tell you how they warm up to you.
Yeah.
You've gone to various platforms. They know you already, whether it's Richie. The moment you do Nobody Love Day, we all know who you are. And people have been following you, and you don't know. Every platform you go, as soon as they see you,
I've been cursed both ways, whether Ebony, whether Richie.
Exactly. but you see, those are the people that follow you.
Yeah.
Those are the people that follow you. Because they are interested in what you've got to say. One, they love the way you kind of prepare your agenda, the way you state it, and the way you defend it. And some people just love that. As soon as they hear your voice, it's like maybe they're going from windows to window. The moment they say Richie is in the panel, they just wait and say, I want to hear this guy speak. And sometimes People can follow you for a negative reason and for a positive reason.
Yeah, I'm
It's all
actually
the
more
same
worried.
thing.
I'm actually more interested in the negative aspect.
People who don't like you are probably your number one fan.
Exactly,
You know,
exactly.
maybe that's where you're going to get your number one fan from. The group of people that you think don't like you, and that will be your number one fan because they won't give you a break. And then you realize that you can't block them. Why? Because if you block somebody now, and you know it's someone you used to engage with before, and then you go to another platform and you're on the panel, and then these people are praising you and saying, yeah, that's why we like the IT guy. IT guy, give it to them. Then I will look at this person and say, but I've blocked this person. Now that person is now saying a good thing about me because they know I've blocked them. The moment you unblock them again, the next time they come to your platform, they come and
They
curse you
throw you
again.
fire again. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know, but you know what it is. I have my moderator.
Yeah.
Which I mean, most of them haven't even know that I made them moderator yet. I think.
Yeah, but
And
how many? The question is, you don't have to give me the number. Are your moderators over 5 or less than 10?
I think it's less than 5 actually at the moment.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
That's better.
so
That's better. That's better.
and but
that's better.
I pulled some extremities into it, and I have my reason for doing that.
So you went in the nitty gritty, taking out certain things off them, not to have control over. Is that what you're saying?
No. It's not from that person. I mean the
So you gave them equal control.
The personality of the moderator, yes, equal control, obviously. But I pulled extremities, and like the fact of Mickey doesn't take nonsense. It can be very emotional.
Mickey is becoming the mayor of London. Oh. He's becoming, every time you vote for him, he wins. Despite the fact that people don't like him, it's the same people that vote for him.
Yeah, and I have some
people that don't like him that
I have some people who can mediate. They tend to listen and give warnings. You know, I like people who can warn people. You know, please don't say this. If you say
no. You see, the thing is, you don't worry. You can't learn it all in one day.
Yeah.
As you go along, you will get there. I mean, it is what it is. But as Papayano will say, we all need to do it. And people take this thing for granted. Now, if I'm giving 7 hours or 8 hours of my time, and in there, I still have people in the comment section cursing me to death. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And I've allowed you on my platform. And any little thing they say, you are just cursing the IT guy. And then I will say to you, okay, what's going on this? And then obviously, you will. There's a pattern as well. There are people you block in places. They will never say anything good about you. And everywhere they find you on other people's platform, the same thing they will be saying to you over and over again. And sometimes people will say, are you sure they are not paying these people to just... And it's the same people. They say the same thing. You tend to kind of look at it and think, are we crazy as a member of the human race, us Nigerians? Are we really mad? You don't like me, it's okay. I've blocked you. That is not even enough. And any platform you find me, you are running the same courses or exactly the same. It's almost as if they've put the text somewhere. They just copy it and paste it. Until
I think it's kind of
someone on that platform stops them, you can see them there. And for me, I'm always rest assured because once I see the name, I know for sure that I've blocked this person, so I don't bother. It's up to the platform to see what, because sometimes the platform that they are on allow those messages to carry on as well. So there are moderators who don't like you on that platform, and all the negative things these people are saying about you, they are not blocking it, they are allowing everybody to see it. So you need to be conscious of the fact that the host may like you, but the moderators, few of them might not like you. So, well, we at the end of the day, this black app is not anybody's life, and it's not feeding anybody either. So
exactly. Yeah, but so, I'll take that. Thanks for your advice. How about Aristocrat? Do you have anything to say? I think Mommy Adigun, you came up.
Our JJC hosts. Don't worry. The black app will teach you how to do it. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. I'll take that positive. Thank you. Yeah. Mr. Gracie Richie is Gracie Abokusoro, right? Richie is just like a normal guy, I'm an ordinary person like anybody. Please. I think people are
Not a
getting
normal guy, so he's
I think people are,
too he's too disciplined.
disciplinarian. No, listen, honestly, when you heard the way I was talking to IT guy, you can tell that we've been there. I enjoyed, for me, I still see myself like a person that can hang out till 4 a.m., 5 a.m. It depends on how you view life. And I like to engage people from all walks of life, different age. As long as you're over 18, I believe I can even learn from you. I don't look at it because you are this and that. And that's the way it should be. We can learn from each other and all that. I'm very patient to learn. That's very important for me. Everybody's a winner. So yes, I think that voice sounds like very wicked lady. You went and changed your profile. You don't want to come as a very wicked. Shall I say that when you use very wicked, then that's trouble, right?
I want to become mommy. I want everybody to be saying, Mommy Adigun, Mommy Adigun. Sometimes I want to be like the mommy. I want to be like the wicked. I want to
You want to be like Mommy J, yeah?
uh, no, it was fun yesterday. I actually this time I tried. Apart from that little fracas, but the platform was talking about so many things, and I like that. It was like a kind of free flow. Everybody was giving their opinion.
people are too fast to say, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. They should admit. I actually want both of them to go back and forth. Maybe carry the views, go like 1,000 views. But that is not happening based on the moderator, blah blah blah. I really want them, like I really want this girl to focus on both of them and they should keep it on going, but it's not happening. And the human
Preach this in, which is what I think. I don't know what IT guy says about this. The so-called instigating people and gaslighting people. Do you think there's any advantages in that, if I may ask?
Well, you say this gaslighting and all this gangbanging and all that kind of stuff. I think, well, for me, it's up to the host. You need to control this thing very quickly, just to make sure that certain things, for me, is to make sure that certain things don't actually start from my platform, and that's the reason why I will be steadfast. I'll be switched on, and I will engage with everybody. I will pay attention to the comment section. I will give my panelists the opportunity to express themselves to the fullest. But the most important thing is, don't forget that instigation can start from the comment section. So sometimes you find a panelist giving their opinion on something, doing their submission. Sometimes they are guided by what people are saying in the comment section, which means is either that panelist is going to use that as an ammunition to buttress their point, or someone who is going to now request from nowhere that is listening to what you're saying just come straight away and then come and attack you straight away.
That's you. like,
So
like
somehow
a white Kruger.
the platform person, as in your platform, you know at that point that this person is coming to look for trouble. What I tend to do is I'm ready to mute them straight away. So first, I'm ready to mute you for coming up and not muting yourself. But as you're about to speak, I'm ready to press that button to drop you. So if it's a direct attack, I may be quick to drop that person straight away. So it all depends, because you can see mommy A or mommy whatever, mommy, what is it? Mommy Adigun. Mommy Adigun is come up now. Now, that guy in the comment section that is bastardizing the your panelist at that point in time may have been suppressed and blocked for the rest of the session of 5 minutes. They will use another account to request to come up. The same person.
Yeah, I've seen that happening many times.
Right? They will use a different account to come up, and then they will now relax a bit. They will relax a bit. And then slowly, you're beginning to think, okay, this person definitely came up for a reason. So you just have to be on your guard. But for me, I don't drop people. But when the problem is about to start, I stop everybody. That's when I always say to people, can we all mute ourselves? Then that is when I do my monologue. And when I do my monologue, I will switch to someone totally different. And then we start something totally different, knowing that that discussion is toxic, and knowing that that discussion, if carry on, is going to lead to fracas. So it's at that point that I decide to just allow someone who is new on the panel to speak. So that person who is new on the panel who's speaking may have been there earlier on and have their own point, and then they can take us in a different direction. And that is how I do it. I always have to just make sure
that's a brilliant
for every time I suppress a problem, the conversation starts with something different. So if someone then want to reference to something that happened 3 conversations ago, they're allowed. Because at that point in time, I've been able to suppress the problem, and I didn't allow it to descend into wutu. Do you understand? Because someone then comes and say, the reason why I came up is because of your topic of the day. Then I say, okay, let's have what's on your mind. But we've suppressed the issue 4 conversations ago. Do you understand?
Anyway,
because
thank you.
No, you will pick it up yourself. Nobody can teach you this thing. Only that the way we react to this situation is different. But as time goes on, you will develop your own knack on it, and then you know that this is your take and your old, and then you will become Ebony Love automatically. Paparano is Paparano. No, if you look at it, Paparano is Paparano. Right? Yes. The IT guy is the IT guy. The very wicked lady is a very wicked lady. So if you go to a very wicked lady's platform,
unique.
So you understand. So everybody have their own dynamics at this thing, and we're using the same tool. We all going to drive our respective cars, but the way our behavior behind the wheel will be different. So there you go.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah. So it'll be nice. We'll see how it goes.
So when is your next outing then?
I don't even know, to be honest. I swear to God.
So what about me? What about me?
It could be tonight. Depends on how I feel. I have a lot to do now. That kind of family stuff.
It's true.
And some gardening, preparing for guests and all that.
But one thing you need to know now that the news is going around, the next time you're online, you'll be surprised how many people. All of us will bring our dinner. We'll bring our dinner to you.
Don't make me moderator.
Okay, my brother, I'll listen to you.
So, don't make moderator. They will hate me. They have been hating me now. Me, I don't want moderator anymore.
Nobody.
Mr. Richie, how about you people's invitation? How about your movements?
Sorry?
How about the movement? You people are moving. Social life are becoming seen.
To be honest with you, I'm taking a back seat. Because yes, it's not that I've seen the way everything is planning out. It's not in a negative way, don't get me wrong. But as usual, this is me. I like to take a back seat and then look at what is happening. I don't want to be in the times of in a position maybe condemning or getting into argumentative with people, right? As long as it's pro justice for MOHBAD, I'm always in there. If I can, maybe I can use that expression. when I
I
get
think for
called up.
now, we need, is it J Clock that is Illuminati as well, right?
Yeah.
It's,
Yes,
it's the same
that's
guy,
Mr.
innit?
J.
The
Clock.
same person.
Mr. J.
Yeah,
Clock, yes.
yeah. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I think the best way to do it is to kind of allow things to the dust to settle a bit, and then we're just waiting on J Clock now. Wait, for what?
Yeah, I
So
think
no.
that.
Let me finish this. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish this. So, sorry, I just got distracted in the background. So the situation is so far, J Clock has come public and told us that because it's one step at a time. So the step is actually to see if we can actually get Aries, Yomi Fabi, and African TV to ever work together again. So that process is only African TV so far that has actually said yes to get together to have the initial whatever engagement, which is okay. This is 1 week, half week, whatever week ending. If we leave it till the end of next week, the upper week on Monday, then maybe then J Clock will deem it fit to engage with the public to say, okay, we can only have one, or we can't have two, or we've only got African TV. So that's my understanding so far, without more like adding more to the discussion from my point of view.
Okay, me, I feel like even though they thought other people are not interested, they say they are not interested. I think whosoever that initiates that movement, they should try their best in starting it. And when people see the turn up in the very first time, everybody will join, including Yoni, including Supreme. Everybody will later join. They are finding it that okay, it's gonna work. They should just they should stop mentioning me. They should go ahead and try their best and do something. When people see the first achievement, people will jump on it. Sure, will surely jump on it. And
Yeah, no man, no.
and me, I said it earlier that I don't think it can work. If we are able to match all of them together and it does not work in the first place, how do we think it's going to work again? Kulu, and I've learnt a lesson when we were settling the issue of African TV and Yomi. That was when I learnt a lesson that it is going to be very difficult. It is better people just start. Whosoever that is interested, jump on it, we do something, and when they achieve the first step, people will surely jump on it. They'll be interested. They should not kill the ghost. Somebody like Mr. Ebony, please don't take the back step. If you feel like that movement you are interested in it, don't think because some people are saying they are not interested. Try your part and let's see the first achievement. Then everybody will like Emma stop for movement is a big
You
movement.
know, even without me, it's not stopping. You know, I strongly believe in that because the people who are actually at the head of the planning, the Mr. Insider J Clock, you know, it was a very good kind of good strategy. But the reason why I'm taking the back step is pretty sweet. Even there's no way to explain it. You know, I will I just wanted to take a view and see what can we do to resolve issues among people, among us, with even with the critical
I mean,
thinker and all those people.
could solve only
You
if
know,
these people are ready from their mind, if they are ready. Because why can't we do it before when
mm,
the bad ghost is still going? We should have do all
mm,
these things. Even inside that, I was
mm.
feeling like, where were you when this bad ghost was happening? Why did you not bring this?
Yeah.
You know,
People move
with
differently.
with the
Something
experience
propelled him
all
to
of
come
us
out.
have,
Yeah.
with the experience we have
Mommy,
during the
Adigo, and Ebony. There's something said there, very wicked lady, that I love when you said something about these people can work together or whatever the case may be. And I think there is something I love about this particular process. And that is the fact that we are willing to give ourselves that benefit of the doubt. We've got up to a point now where we need to be adult about this thing and not be too negative by saying something will not work. Because the only way we're going to lose out is not
Sorry, I've been
having to
listening in
have
the
attempted
background.
it in the first place.
So,
Yes. Yeah. So what I think is ideal is what's happening now, that we are giving it that benefit of the doubt. We're taking it one step at a time. If you give it a week or two, and these three people can't work together, and maybe two people are not even interested, and one person who said yes is the only person we have left, then we need to move on. We literally need to move on. We don't have to appoint anybody else at that point in time, because what we're trying to do is to say people have their strengths. And if we rely on their strengths, given all the effort they've put into it, given the fact that we believe they're actually looking for the same thing as us, we now want to look at the individual strengths and get them to work together. Practically, in all honesty, I don't see it working myself. But the most important thing we need to do is give it a chance. And that is what we are doing. And then if they prove me wrong, I will say, okay, let's get on with it. Because proving me wrong doesn't mean I'm going to lose anything or anyone is going to gain anything over me. Why? Because it's just my opinion. And it's a good thing also for everybody to voice out that similar opinion if that's how they see it. Then at the end of the day, if it works, it works. But if we're looking holistically at the top and we're talking about leadership and these three people can work together and there's only one volunteer, then let's work with the volunteer. Good evening, African TV.
My brother,
I support that. I say that I believe in
good evening, IT, Abby, and Sir Roland. Mommy Adigu, this name I never see him before. Yami Adigu, it is well. Now, on this subject matter, I stand with IT guy's opinion that it will not work. But I'm very optimistic because never say no, and it ain't over until the fat lady sings. Anything is possible. Will appeal to the supporters of the other people to encourage them to join, put all differences apart, and put MOHBAD, justice for MOHBAD, first. It's not a personal private party. It's not an individual group. It's not led by one person. It will be managed by all of us. And anything going out or coming in, assignments, ideas, will be operated by all collectively. So again, I think the biggest language that I'm saying is egos. Let's drop the egos. Nobody's feeding anybody and nobody is worshiping anybody, and there are no honors to be taken home. So I'm calling out to everybody that has been mentioned, and more people should be brought in to the forefront of this movement. Because if you ask me, I'll say justice denied. You know, people are saying justice for MOHBAD. There is no justice for MOHBAD. Justice for MOHBAD does not exist. What exists now is justice denied, and only we can change that. Justice has been delayed. As you know, justice delayed is justice denied. The boy is in the mortuary. The boy has been gone some 21 or so months. People have been sabotaged. So justice has been denied. We're only trying to get justice that has been denied, to turn it around into justice achieved. We got justice for Bamishe. They got justice for the guy through Oriyomi. Oriyomi is one man, one guy. And if one man, Oriyomi, was able to help the family or help the deceased, Timothy, how come a lot of us cannot help this boy MOHBAD. We've got professors, PhD holders. We've got talented, caring, loving, good people. How can we fail? We cannot fail. So please, guys, I like what I said before I came up, but I don't want to repeat it because it concerns me. And in a way, I kind of hesitate to continue to join this conversation. I'm just waiting for the on your mark, set, go. Let's get started. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Nothing is easy. Even eating. If I give you free food, free amala, it's not going to be easy to swallow. You still have to work to swallow. Even with okra soup, if you swallow wrongly, you choke. And that is food that gives you life and keeps you strong. So if eating food is a task, who made you think that this was not going to be a task? Who's making you feel like it was going to be easy? If anything, guys, it's going to get more difficult because you're going to have so many camps coming at us. So many camps are going to be, they're already coming out. I'm seeing videos every day. They said we're asking for money. They say we're trying to steal justice. It's going to happen, guys. Let's keep our eyes on the ball. Formation first. Get this off the ground. I will give it everything I've got. I will be in 100% to make sure that if we get MOHBAD one little justice, just one. MOHBAD has got nothing right now. It's like 20-0 against MOHBAD. DNA, not done. DPP case, thrown out. African TV case, thrown out. Duvet, not done. Guys, MOHBAD has lost. That's why I said justice denied. Let's get it to justice achieved. Please, wherever you hear them talking negative, anybody saying it's not going to happen, leave them alone. It's not going to be easy. You're beginning to see the signs.
AFTV, the bit that kills me sometimes when I think about human beings, they want to take away justice. Now, how can anybody take away justice? What will anybody be thinking to say they want to take away justice? So, are you trying to say they want to take away the fight from you? Are you actually fighting? That will be my question. Because the people that come with this injection of poison are the people supporting Yomi. And it's clear that the people supporting Yomi are not looking for justice. They're only looking for justice for Yomi's pocket, as far as I'm concerned. Because Yomi is not looking for justice. But if you tell me he is, he needs to come to my platform and come and tell me what sort of justice he's looking for. Because if I engage with his followers, as I've engaged with them, I don't even believe they know what Yomi is looking for. You can't tackle your boss. You can't tell him the fact. You can't ask him any question. You can't challenge him. But you can donate money into his coffers. And he's always getting it wrong. And each time he gets it wrong, none of you can go to his monologue and dare interject. You will be blocked, you will be dropped. And we do it blindly. For me, we can look at the failure of everybody, but if people can still work together, hey, c'est la vie. We forget about everything else and we'll draw the positive out of it and we work together. But it's not going to stop people having their own opinion about individual one of us. It doesn't mean someone who doesn't get on with you will suddenly want to get on with you or suddenly forgive you. No. But at least if you sign yourself up to a pact, you've signed yourself up to a memorandum of engagement and understanding with this group of people, and at that point in time, you will not be managing money. You will not be manipulating the police. You will not be manipulating the public. You will not be speaking on behalf of everybody that is there. You will not be the police spokesman. You will not be the one that is going to say, Jagaban has invited me to Federal in Abuja. No. You will not be able to do that. Nobody will be able to manipulate the process. There's not going to be what is it? Politicization of anything in any ramification. There's not going to be any engagement in which people come public and come and give the public sakamaje in terms of news. It will not happen. Communicologists will not be able to communicate until the public knows about it already. We all read the news. The news comes up in NTA at night. They're telling you what the president is doing. You wake up in the morning, the newspapers have carried it, but we had the news yesterday. We had the news yesterday. The entire public, Nigerian public, that decided to listen to the 10 o'clock news, they got the news before you wake up in the morning to read your newspaper. And those are the kind of transparency we're talking about. And we're going to get together and do it. And if it fails, it won't mean that because we haven't tried. And if you see people out there, they are billionaires today, how many times have they failed? Maybe even a billionaire right now that you can see he has a private jet. Maybe what you are seeing is actually a preamble to a big failure. Maybe tomorrow they're going to seize all his limousine, all his yacht on wherever they are, seize all his houses because his business has gone bankrupt. But if Dangote, wherever the money is coming from, doesn't have it in him to take the chances that he took, maybe even the, what's it called, the refinery, maybe it would have been a failed venture. Nobody ever thought.
You're going too far.
Nobody ever thought that refinery was ever going to happen.
So most of the people, don't understand this level of explanation.
We need to educate ourselves.
No, most people don't understand where you're coming from.
African TV.
Yeah.
On the grand scheme of things, it is when we are joking that a big thing actually comes.
True.
And it is when we are joking that we need to talk about the big things as well.
Yeah.
Because we need to understand if we cannot work together, if the foundation is wrong, then the house is going to collapse eventually. Which is the reason why we have to continuously, we need to educate ourselves. Yes.
I want to beg you to stop saying if we cannot work together, something is below. We have thousands of people in this justice for Mohbad. And let me be frank with you. When they first mentioned the movement and they mentioned Yomi and Supreme Iron Lady and African TV, I feel negative already in the beginning. I was now like, why can't people just let another set of people go ahead? Why can't we just let the dog lie? Bringing those names into this new movement is a big red flag already. It is not that these people are not good, they are good people. But for what we have experienced, okay, somebody like, okay, now African TV has already said he's interested. Illuminati is there, Insider is there. I think these three people, can we just support them? If I should say my mind, sef, I would have even say so African TV should not even be there. Like another.
Do you know the same thing goes in politics, and it's still the same old politicians that are still ruling Nigeria till today? Exactly the same thing.
To be for us to
now, what I'm trying to say to you, hold on now, my lady. The reason why I'm saying is, experience is a very good teacher, and regardless of how you look at it, the people that are going to be at the top, that will be able to walk the walk and talk the talk, are the people with the experience. Now, when you put people with experience at the top, then or any other name you nominate and everybody you engineer, they will still have a position. But we cannot run any show from the top in any organization without experienced people in place. I rest my mic.
Let me come in, guys.
What me I'm talking about is these three people can be the way you call it politics. They can be the godfather and godmothers, and they will put some certain people in the front. Okay, AJ Clock, you be giving your report to Supreme. Insider, you be giving your report to Yomi. Another person will be giving your report. Be taking order from these experienced people. They will be the chairman, the advisor, and you people will be the front line. At the end of the day, these three people can't be the front line at the end of the day.
Aduke, let me chip in. Before I answer you, Elewele, Elewele in the comment section. It was the people that gave Bamishe justice.
Emma Dami.
No, no, it's okay, it's okay. No, the question is very valid, and it will help us to understand the strength of this movement. Elewele, it was the people that gave Bamishe justice. If the people did not cry out, Bamishe's case would have been swept under the carpet. If the people did not get involved, we probably still be going to court. Bamishe family will still be dragged up and down, going to court. It was when the people got involved, the Lagos state government realized, and I can tell you categorically, Lagos state governor mentioned African TV being involved was going to be an embarrassment, and the DPP said this in the courtroom. That was probably one of my best moments hearing it. I was told before, and when I went to court, I heard it from the mouth. So now, the three people that are being mentioned in this movement, they have been to the doors of the judicial system. They have knowledge that you may not have on some of the method that this case is taking, some of the trickery, some of the saboteurs. The three people, the three organizations, let me call it organizations, they've been able to knock on. It is better to work with those who've been there, done that, even if they made mistakes. Mute. Thank you. Even if they've made mistakes in the past, you can expect that those mistakes will not happen to the new set, because the new set now have godfathers that have been there, done that, that can at least see the red flags before they hit us. So the three organizations will be highly recommended and helpful if they can find it in their minds to drop their swords and their shield and look at MOHBAD alone. Forget African TV, Fabi, Aries. Forget who you've dealt with. Now you're dealing with justice for MOHBAD. You cannot make a decision unless it is sanctioned by the organization, meaning the new movement. We are working better and stronger. And again, on the downside, we don't need everybody. Aduke said it right before I came up. Once this takes off, you see people, some people are quiet, they're not talking right now, trying to figure out and understudy this process. But once you've been able to prove to them that you are working for MOHBAD, you're working for justice, you're not working for your own foundation, you're not working for your name, you're not working to be to impress people, you're working to make sure that the chips fall where they will in the way of justice. You're working to challenge all the negligence of the police, the negligence of the family. Once people see that, see, for me, it's let's just get one win. Let's get one win. We filed the smallest, most tactical petition judiciously. Let's get that one win and see. Justice has been denied. Justice denied.
And
Yes.
I would love to approach the just for my intertech. I want to go and engage with Mommy Abigo. It's very wicked. I don't know. I don't know your game. We're gonna call you Mommy tired. Okay. Let me calm down a little bit. Okay, so can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself so that we can engage? Okay. Now, you see, we have a problem. And the problem we have at the moment is that I don't know what we are thinking, and I don't understand how we're going to get there, right? I don't believe that we're going to have errand boys in this process because someone is mentioning something like, let's say J Clock, for instance, will be reporting to Aries. Nobody will be reporting to anybody. Nobody will be reporting to anybody. We are not doing a board member or board level kind of engagement. All we need are people who have been pivotal and instrumental, people who have the dynamics, people who have the know-how on how to engage with the system. African TV has done it. Supreme Iron Lady has done it. Yomi have equally done the same thing. Now, if the only person we have left is just African TV, let's just get on with it. Now, J Clock we have his own position. Anybody else we have their own position. Me, I can't put myself anywhere. But if the man that came up with the master plan, the blueprint, I keep forgetting his name. What's his name again? This guy, our guy.
Your insider.
Insider. I need to try and peg it into my brain because there's something about the insider and the insider backup. The whole thing it's just a mix up. Anyway, so
Both one.
insider is there. Now, if insider then comes up one day and say, "Oh, the IT guy, I would like you to be XYZ," then I will say, "Okay, what is that?" I can either accept it or reject it, but I would love to accept it because I believe that I can make a difference, just like every single one of us. Anyone that's nominated to do anything can make a difference. I believe every one of us can make that difference. As long as we either asking to be appointed, asking to be nominated, because people should be able to put themselves forward to believe that they can also contribute in one way, one shape, or another. So the thing is, we are not trusting Aries, Yomi Fabiyi, and African television to be our messiahs, to be our game changer. We're just trusting these people to be our leaders, to adopt that leadership. And as African TV said it already, I don't have the experience of engaging with the Nigerian police or the College of the Law System or Alagbon or Zone 2 or whatever. But the people that do, and they've done it, and we can see that they've done it, only that this time around, they're doing working with the public, and they have to be transparent, and they will not be cagey to say, "Oh, I don't have anything to give you," and they will not be privy under my nose. None of them will be privileged to come and give the public any update about how the police is thinking, what the police is doing, what the police is all about, because that is a shady way of shaking the table needlessly. Needlessly. We can all do it. We can all literally come to you and say, "Oh, they've transferred the MOHBAD case now, not to Abuja. Actually, they've transferred it to the United Nations." So about that. Can you imagine? IT guy just come up one day and say, "Guess what, guy? They've transferred MOHBAD case to United Nations." And
I think I know you are right,
yeah.
though, but everything is just sour somehow. But I just wish this thing we can just start from anywhere. But for me, I'm still having the 100% belief in, most especially Supreme. I believe in her that when she sees something better
Cool,
coming up,
Role.
I swear, at the end of
That's
the
me
day,
saying hello
she
to
will
my
she will join.
sister-in-law. Cool,
And
Role.
even the Abuja Zaga, I still heard it today that the whole Mohbad case file case patapata has been transferred to Abuja. I still heard it today, and I keep then I had to go and pick up a pencil and keep strolling my hair like me better than I heard it and I heard it and I heard it again today now. the whole situation, the whole MOHBAD case, the whole file, everything has been transferred to Abuja. But that is not where we are going. Within 1 week, I hope this thing will happen. And I don't really want us to stop. I don't want everybody to stop talking about it. Because if we stop talking about it, then these people they can have this spirit that they will just say, "Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ jàre jẹ́ n gbàgbé." No, you people you must do it and you must
See, you see,
Aduke.
let me just say something. You see, this
Wait, sorry, my
movement,
brother.
this
Before you say something, please
South African
let
TV,
me
hold on,
talk.
I'm at
I
work,
want to tell
I'm
Elewele.
at work now.
Okay,
all
I'm at
Elewele,
work.
come
MOHBAD
up.
case, file
Elewele,
and
come
case,
up. I
all
want to engage
patapata
you.
ahead of
At,
you.
at,
Elewele, you have
Yes, she
some
at,
good
won't come
points.
up. She will never come
It
up.
will never come
Elewele,
up.
you
That
have
guy will
some
never
good
come up.
points. I want to engage you. Go ahead, sir.
African TV, that guy will not come up. They are team money. See, let me tell you one
Ìyẹn
thing.
láì tẹ́ máa stress ara yín ṣá.
Yesterday,
Ẹ má
you see,
porúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Tẹ́ bá tún porúkọ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, a máa drop yín ni àwa moderator.
Irọ́ ò ní drop me. Ó máa divorce me. Ó máa
Ẹ
divorce
lọ
me.
sí platform yín kẹ́
Ó máa
invite ẹ̀.
divorce me.
okay. So I was saying like this, you see, this movement is going to change the course because first of all, the family have misled the public. Baba Mohbad and Wumi, they have all misled the public. They are playing games. When neutral people come in, they're gonna work differently. No Baba, no Mohbad, no this Wumi. You're working on a neutral ground. Nobody's going to for anybody. Nobody knows anybody like I know police. I do this. This is a neutral people coming with a force to sanitize the society. So this movement should keep on. People, please don't let it fall. If you fall, these people will be laughing at. Look at them. They will just talk something. They don't do it. Please push this in. Insider backup, Illuminati. Please, you people should keep on. Push it. The public will support you. I swear. If the public just want results, they don't care. They have the money. They will put it there. If it needs for them to put money, they will put it. What are you people talking about?
It will work. Me, I'm just having the belief that it will work. And most especially when going after the 15 people in the house or more. That thing dey sweet me o. Daddy. Omo. And they have never dragged that Yatunde to court or anything. And me hearing again that we don't even know what to believe anymore. And people need to stop pushing the updates of
Look,
unnecessary updates like
mommy Adigo, to be honest,
yes,
between you and
Bami.
my God, a very huge population of people on Justice for Mohbad are just praying that it will end one day and it will just be spending and enough. And I don't want to mention camps this time around because then it works for them at that point in time. And they are waiting for that to be the case. So, Susie for Justice is the one that definitely said something that she said before and she said again. And I kind of think, oh, that's a bit poignant because I've heard that before. And that is something we need to take into consideration. She said, and not the first time, and I quote, the only thing I'm interested in is the outcome of the inquest. Now, when they give me the outcome of the inquest, then I will bring the fight to them. Now, everybody listening, that's exactly what this movement is all about. We galvanize ourselves, we reinforce ourselves, we put a process in place. And Insider said it over and over again. This is not for MOHBAD. But maybe at the end of the day, even Mickey said it today, maybe at the end of today, we will then have a MOHBAD insertion into our constitution, and it will have MOHBAD's name in it. But it is not specifically for MOHBAD because MOHBAD is quiet. But it is to ensure that our judiciary, the judicial process recognizes that this is not going to be allowed to carry on. And that's what we're fighting for. So let them bring whatever it is that they call justice to us, and let us prepare to counter check, to checkpoint anything that they've got, because they will now realize that the fight is starting when they are giving us their verdict. And that's the reason why I also mentioned that we need to loan the invitation to the Wumi people, loan the invitation to the Baba people, including the critical thinkers, because when that time comes, it will not be, we did not invite them. It will be any one of us on this new movement that is now fighting the system, the state, and the federal aspect of it directly. It's as simple as that. So we're not going to allow anyone out there to sway us out of this one. We're not going to allow people to dampen it. We're not going to allow people to put us off, because why? You don't have to be part of it. You can go and set yours anywhere up similarly and fight your own cause. But we are looking for justice for this young man, and we are not relying on the result of the inquest, because when the result of the inquest is given, that is when the fight itself starts. I rest my mic.
I don't think IT guy is fighting supreme. I don't think he's fighting supreme. He's not. Oh, Apapa. If you see before we I never understand IT guy, now him me have to dey take him matter personal like he's not fighting. If he see supreme, na. He go settle with supreme. Abeg, that one no dey fight anybody. Biko.
Me and Supreme, we go fight forever. Me and Supreme, we will never make up forever. Forever. I want to make it clear. It will never happen. Never.
You na anywhere belle face jare Apapa. Apapa, you be anywhere belle face abeg. Baba, we go talk too much, yo. We go talk too much. Papa, you know the reason, sorry, no vex. Wait. You know the reason why we go talk too much. We say they don't mention some individual, and we are expecting reply from those individual. And if they come out, we go surely talk. Now, Supreme High Lady don't come out today saying she's not working with anybody. We still need to discuss that too. That is J for him. We go talk. We go tire. We go still talk am. And we are still waiting for your self too to come and make his
Look,
drama.
me, I
Then we
don't say my own,
finalize.
and I'm glad we are going through the process. It's African TV, and let's just move on. Let's just forget about those two, because they say Yomi is decided that he no longer wants to be on Justice for MOHBAD. The last time I saw a video, he said he doesn't want to engage with anybody anymore, and he's not going to anybody's platform. Hopefully, we don't even have to wait any longer. If we wait by the end of Monday, now that the two of them are now in tune, if we wait by the end of Monday and we haven't heard from them, let's crown African TV and
But the IT
get the
guy,
movement going.
that
Yes.
is the lead. That is the lead, our
Look,
able.
appoint Solake, put Solake next to African TV. Look for another senior citizen. Put the three of them together and let's move on. Akpakpa can nominate anybody else.
IT
Let's
guy,
put
you are
Solake to
right.
African TV. Find another supreme what's
IT
it called
guy,
senior citizen. Put the three of them together and let's forget
IT
about
guy.
Yomi and Supreme.
IT
Let's
guy,
move
you
on.
are right. You are right. But what about J Clock and Insider? They are actually saying
Day
it
Clock
is
and
after 1 week.
Insider are the ones that are suggesting and promoting
And
the
they said it
process
is
that we
after
should
one
have
week,
people
now they
at the
have to make
top.
it
No, 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 no,
official.
no, 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 no. Listen. Let me explain one thing to you. Now, Supreme Iron Lady is got Same Jojo on the ground in Nigeria. African television is on the ground in Nigeria. Yomi Fabiyi was on the ground in Nigeria. And if you look at those three individuals, they have their ground force on the ground already. Now, if you want to nominate three people as we agreed, is it now going to be African TV that is the only one on the ground, where Sir Solake is getting his balls leaked in England, and another guy is getting his balls leaked in America, and it's African TV that is running Elta Sketa all by himself? So we need to look at the understanding of the man that came up with the blueprint. Insider knows exactly what he was talking about when he mentioned this. These are the people that have been to the police station. These are the people that are going to go to the law society. These are the people that know what letter to write. They understand the judicial process. They've done it. They've been there. They do world conferences and all that kind of stuff. Okay, bring Solake in. Solake is sitting down there. Two matrons. One is massaging him. Another one is giving him sucking his lollies. He's taking his exo. So who is Solake now going to tell on the ground to work with African TV, to go to police, to go to radio station, to go and set up conference? Do you guys actually think you're going to nominate people, and the people you are nominating are sitting getting their balls licked in the West, and then there's no one on the ground? So is it African TV at the age of almost 65 that is going to be running around Elta Sketa for you guys? Think about the man that came up with the master plan. He has thought it through. He has gone through this thing. He's worked it out himself. Let's think now. Let's think together now. What is wrong with us? Are we this slow? Are we so slow to understand that when you are nominating people, even Akpakpa, can I nominate Akpakpa and put Akpakpa next to African TV? Say he's in Norway or anywhere he's in Amsterdam. Is that where he's going to go and submit a letter to Alagmo? Or is that how he's going to go to the law society to go and engage with them? Or are we going to pay for him to get on the plane and then go over there and go and bring something from Abuja? Omo, I'm beginning to get upset with this thing.
Be upset, don't be upset. Àmọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn, but when people say their ground, it will be as if we are too negative. Me, I know this is what will happen. I know they cannot work together in the beginning. We have to just wait for
We need people on the
Illuminati
ground,
and
and we
decide.
need people on the ground that has worked on this thing already before. The people that we know that are working with us, and we know we can trust them because they are no longer working as lone rangers on their own. And we know that if they're going to say anything, they're going to do anything. It's part of a group, a new starring group, a new frontier. Think about it. The people in the West, if you nominate Africa, IT guy, what the hell can I do? What the bloody hell can I do? You understand what I'm saying?
Think
So
that you
we need to
said it
look at.
well.
Okay, let me mute myself.
But
Thank you.
we need to wait for Illuminati and J Clock. They said we should give them 1 week. So we have to just be making that topic keep trending till after 1 week when they are ready to be fully in charge. So we have to have this conversation till 1 week, or another person bring up another trending woto. Then it can be this. Abi Katunde would- If not, we should just wait for them. They said after 1 week, J Club said that, and Insider also said that. So, and that's just it.
Ababa, your me don't come out from this. Your me saying they do just for MOHBAD again, no they.
Yeah, Papa, let's talk about something else. Papa, let's talk about something else. Do you believe the case has been Papa Uchito? Do you believe this case has been, oh yeah, it has been transferred to Abuja? Let's talk about that one. At least it is not about the movement. Because the case that is in the court already, and they are saying they have transferred the whole file.
Akpakpa. Do you think Mr. Joseph Aloba has got enough lyrics to drop another track tomorrow?
Yes, that one
I
is certain.
think
It's certain.
Baba is going to drop a
Lyrics
new
upon
track
learner.
tomorrow. Hey, Bami Bewo. Baba, on this note, Baba will drop another track tomorrow. Watch out.
To be like ever me bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ má gbé wa lọ sí United Nations o, kọ́ má gbé wa lọ sí Abuja o. Abeg na which Baba get case? Na we get case, which Baba get case? Forget, stop
Guys,
mentioning those
guys,
people's name.
guys, have you watched VDM's new interview with Sam Larry? Can you hear me?
À ń gbọ́ yẹn play ẹ̀ fún wa, ìjọ́ wo ló ṣe?
Oh, sorry, this afternoon. This afternoon.
Ẹ bá wa play ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ká fi ṣe kìtẹ́kì ká analyse.
All right. 1 second. Oh gosh, give me 1 second. Emma Sorolo, let me get my speaker so you could be loud. Go on.
Apapa, stop mentioning those people's names, Jare, me, all these people. Stop mentioning their names. I beg you. Let's just leave them alone. They should just go
Papa, no
on.
they mention your
We
me
are
again.
the
Your me
owner
don't
of this
disappoint
thing.
us. Your me don't disappoint me. Shame me because of
I'm even happy. Mickey, inú mi
this.
dùn.
My very
Inú mi
wicked lady
dùn bí
don't take and
Yomi ṣe
yab me well.
disappoint you. I was so happy. Mickey, I was surprised today that everything I've said in the past. Mickey support Yomi. Papa, Mickey support Yomi Jare. It's a 3 seconds video. Oh my God. Papa, for me to block me too, in the case of Yomi, believe me, make it dey so me, e take am to
No,
heart.
no, 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 Aduke, listen,
Oh,
Aduke. I don't support you me like that, like that. It was later when they come to bring that conference, come make me come to get interest. So
That's
okay, this
all.
conference, wait, now that place I start.
So
That was all.
you know, be say you see, say I know what make you be like this. I don't tell you before. Even though the questions when I ask you, what I will ask you now for this video, I don't ask you. No, you go come up from camera. You didn't come. Yeah. The question one I won't ask you now, I don't ask you before. But from your countenance when you answer today, you will decide whether you talk true or not. You understand? Yeah. The person will get serious integrity, and everybody know. So I will just go straight to the question. You get one video where go viral where you pack boys go meet MOHBAD. Now from the video it shows say nobody say you won't go there go threaten them or won't go play with them.
I no carry boys go. I no carry boys go dressing up. I just say na beach. I wan go buy am.
Okay.
I wan go buy am for my pikin. And as I dey enter the video, just say they dey do video shoot.
Okay.
For one corner, then I go there. I go see say
But don't only you go there now.
no be no say na beach.
Okay.
If I enter beach, some boys say maybe say they monitor that place. Maybe say they stand there. If I enter, now only me come up from my house.
Okay.
Now only me come up from my house. Nobody will follow me. Now only me dey inside my car.
Okay.
So as I reach the place, I come see say then they do video. I say when I see MOHBAD, I just go meet her say no go come on here if you don't give me my money. Now his after just watch me say somebody you don't pass all this thing, make her leave am and it don't end like that.
But for
and
the
after
video,
that,
wait, for that video, we know here you talk say you go give me your money. The video just come, person the record. It just be as if some boys just rushing.
nobody touch am. Nobody touch am.
Who be your witness?
Now Zanta be my weakness. Zanta dey there.
Okay, we thank God say since Zlatan dey alive.
Make them put. She been a 9 second video.
Yes.
They say they beat her. They do full video now.
Okay, that makes sense.
I know, if I no lie. Now 2 times I see MOHBAD for that year with first for club.
What's happen for the club? Una vibe, abi you are
No, me and Nair at the club. Nair said no see am. As we dey comot, na him dey enter. Now they go down. Na me last. Na me see am. Say na MOHBAD be this. We just comot. So now I don't enter car. As I wan enter my car, now I see him friend and my friend dey fight. And no be my friend now. Somebody was there dey fight.
But you know the person very well.
I know the person.
Wetin make
Say you owe me money, you no pay me balance. I don't send you 800. I don't send you 900. Now they say something for themselves. So I come see say na 2 of them I know. So why na 2 of you dey fight now? Ambassador dey.
Wait, but by this time, MOHBAD dey hold you too.
Yeah, now you owe me now.
But this particular night, you know tell am say you sef you don't know you must pay me too.
You know say plenty na club we dey.
Okay.
And we dey, all of us dey go.
Okay.
I no fit go meet am for club like that.
Okay. So you wan talk say there has never been a time where we say you touch MOHBAD.
I never touch MOHBAD in my life. Say I wan beat am no.
Okay, but e get one thing where they talk. They say MOHBAD bin write petition one time against you, abi something like that. Say MOHBAD don't cry before. Say you, in particular, them say. I never watch video where MOHBAD say, but then say story waka around that time. Them say MOHBAD bin write petition. Say una dey bully am, especially you. Was there a petition? Was there a time where police call you say Salari?
Yeah, police invite me and I go for the invitation.
Wetin dey the
The thing wey dey there say they spoil camera. They spoil camera. He pay 50 million for Elegushi. Say Elegushi carry boys. Say Elegushi talk say me they go kill am. And many lies on that petition. Me I can't see say na lie be this. So I can't see say na lie. In the lie. Now make me write counter petition.
Okay. But as you write counter petition, MOHBAD come.
You no come. They call am, he no come.
But that one thing no say a lie now when you don't die.
Maybe I give you there.
Wait, this camera where they talk, this petition when you write, was it after the day of the video shoot or before this video shoot?
After the day of the video shoot. So you still right again, say they beat out for club. Maybe say na lie, nobody touch out for club. Even when you come down, just say, Sam Larry, you're going to the guy. You know, mention about just say, Sam Larry, you're going to the shop. You there? I don't do cup for my life. Wait, I don't take cup do.
But everybody to say be here now.
Me, I be Baba now.
You be Baba?
I be Baba now. Give a little call you job.
So, why in the call in because it's
I don't know. Well, I don't know for how much say everything they so. But me, I don't know what they are. Once I just carry am, come on, say, Bubad, put down. Somebody don't decide to this matter. I don't concern you. And everything. We get one in boy. DJ Bansi, I've been waiting the recorder. Now that one break bottle. As MOHBAD talks here, everything is up. Now that one break bottle. As he break bottle, me I come shout, MOHBAD, say you get yourself. Kilo share, give continue for. Yeah, Bansi carry am. Now that one I pursue. Say why you go break bottle as get the video. But with that video here they post na lie.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question. Why you think say Zlatan when that problem they happen? If you know see what they talk now true, why Zlatan during that period? Why Zlatan no come outside say Sam Larry no beat this guy or that? Why be say now only una they talk say una no touch him? Zlatan na witness. Why you say Zlatan no talk?
I don't know Zlatan na really Zlatan we are cause say Zlatan. Why you no fit talk say I don't touch this boy? I don't touch this boy. He say if he talk say he go come up blood for him mama and papa tell am say he go come up blood for mouth. I say why Zlatan why you do like this? Come out tell them say I don't touch this boy. Say that me help myself for there.
How you take care then?
Na me settle what na kasa be there. You know say all this money there they are not know wetin maybe they pay or they don't pay. So that video where I enter Zlatan block me. We enter beat together after this 9-second video. If I don't know anything, Zlatan just says that somebody pass all this thing. Now I make me and Zlatan and everybody enter the beach, go eat Amola. And MOHBAD talk say he want to go out.
Wait. After that 9-second video, all of them go where they sell Amala. MOHBAD can say he won't go out. But he no eat Amala with you.
No.
Only you and Zlatan.
Now only me and Zlatan go inside.
So that means Zlatan day for that place. MOHBAD go.
Yes,
MOHBAD go.
Yes, now.
So that means Zlatan know everything.
Wait, they still block Zlatan motor. MOHBAD motor. Now one way he pass. I can't tell Zlatan. I can't tell you say somebody they don't block MOHBAD motor. I say no. Now one way MOHBAD pass. Say now one way. No say beach. One way dey right.
Yes.
Say now one way pass. No be say they block am.
So you can't go outside. I mean you just there. You call people make them leave am.
No, I rush. We never too long. I just rush back. Say they don't block am. We just enter beach.
So rumor they say, I don't know if you know this one. Although they tag you with say now you bully him. I guess based on the video where they see, that is what they said based on the video. But like you said, the only person where if you talk the truth of that video now is Zlatan. And I don't know why Zlatan no one talk. I be when I threaten her.
Why I threaten?
Zlatan too big for now to threaten just in case. So Zlatan no the person who will say they fit threaten when no fit talk. Do you understand? So again, now move. Where you did?
I know understand. Zlatan too big for now.
No, Zlatan too big when no fit talk. When anything happens to them now, you don't understand.
I talk to Zlatan too big.
No, I don't mean say big, but I mean say him big. When we say if you threaten him, he will talk. Say why you dey? Him feel open wide. Na good guy. But why you not come to talk?
I don't understand.
Anyways, you feel say Zlatan and Amali get problem. You sure? Because why in the talk? Okay. Because if something like that happens to a friend, because everybody feels says Zlatan.
You know, talk. I say make him talk. He say if he talk, he go come out blood
for him mouth.
For him mouth.
He do juju.
I don't know. I get everything. I did it on record. No.
Okay, I got another question. Now, the day when You get one thing where happened during that time of MOHBAD. You get one voice record where come out where you say station settlements. No, this thing to answer.
You know, say the boy wey died, MOHBAD, he say na Zanta be the eyewitness for him for police station.
Okay.
For that petition, if you read down.
Okay.
Me, I come write counter petition against that petition say na Zanta go be your own eyewitness. Me dey ask Zanta. Say I no fit talk too much. Say me dey ask anything wey you wan ask me. Ask Zanta.
So as Zlatan still no gree talk, they invite him, he go
police station now.
So in a nutshell, and as Zlatan know the main thing where happened that happened.
For the beach. I don't talk about the club.
Okay, so that time when we say, first of all, when MOHBAD died, where you did?
I did Dubai.
Where the normally did?
Down there, I realized Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
There's no self there Amsterdam.
Okay, most skip where then they. More come back to what it can happen after. When una come back. One video come out when they say you say all station settlements, no question to answer.
That video don't pay that. It don't pay no be now, like 2013 or 14. When I think I have.
Can you make that video?
Yeah, now. I still get.
That means you don't tell where they enter police case now. This one is the all station settlement.
No, you know, say.
Well, that's all I've got for now. But I think there is a continuation. I haven't found that. So if anybody want to say anything. Papa, Mickey, have you got anything you want to say?
You see, Akpakpa. Don't be quick to jump to conclusion. Now, if this guy, as he said, is able to prove exactly what he said, you will now realize that he wasn't lying. So let's not be too quick to judge, because this all station settle thing, for me as a human being, and you've seen people have dragged me on various platforms, I don't really see what all stations settled is got to do with MOHBAD spying. I don't actually see what all stations settled got to do with what happened inside that house after MOHBAD got home after the show. So if this man, they can find anything to believe that he really bullied MOHBAD, given that he was incarcerated with Naira Marley and they released them based on bully factor. Let's concentrate on the bully aspect of things. If the system can actually have him to answer to the call, whether they want to give him suspended sentence or they want to lock him up, let's not be swayed off the fact that MOHBAD died inside that house in the hands of his comrades, not in hands of Naira Marley or Samilari. So let's allow this man to bring the original audio or video of where he says all stations settled. He will have the original, and if he shows us the date and is right about it, let's move on. That's my take on it. Thank you.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? Hello, can anybody hear me? Can you all hear me?
We hear you.
All right,
I
on this
found the
video,
rest if you want to. I
this
found the
this
rest
video.
if you want to watch it.
Yes, let's hear everything. Play it. Let's hear everything.
Okay.
That's what I was going to talk
second.
about. Let's hear everything.
Yeah. 1 second.
And the back person want to go out.
Wait. After that 9-second video, all of them go where they sell Amala.
Sorry, I
Bad
took it
person,
back.
he won't go out. But he no eat Amala with you.
No.
Only you and Zlatan.
No, only me and Santa go inside.
So that means Zlatan day for that place.
Team
MOHBAD
go.
Yes, MOHBAD go.
Yes, now.
So that means Zlatan know everything where happened.
Wait, they still block Zanta moto.
MOHBAD
MOHBAD
moto.
moto. Now one way he pass. I can't tell you. Zanta can't tell me say assembly they don't block MOHBAD moto. I say no. Now one way MOHBAD pass. Say now one way. No say beach. One way. Dey right.
One way. Yes.
Say now one way pass. Nobody say they block out.
So you can't go outside. I mean, you just there or you call people, make them leave am.
No, I know. I go. I rush. I mean, never too long. I just rush back. Say mobile. Say they don't block out. We just enter beach.
So rumor they say, I don't know if you know this one. Although they tag you with say now you bully am. I guess based on the video where they see, that is what they said based on the video. But like you said, the only person where if you talk the truth of that video now, that's Zlatan. And I don't know why Zlatan no one talk. I be when I threaten her.
Why I thought that?
Zlatan too big for now to threaten just in case. So Zlatan no the person where will say they fit threaten where no fit talk. Do you understand? So again, now move. Where you did?
I know Zlatan too big for now.
No, Zlatan too big where no fit talk when anything happens to them now. You don't understand?
I thought Zlatan too big.
No, I don't mean say big, but I mean say him big. When we say if you threaten and he go talk, say why you dey him feel open eyes. Now good guy. But why you don't talk really talk?
I don't understand.
Anyways, you feel say Zlatan and Neymar get problem.
No, they don't get problem.
You sure?
They don't get problem.
Because why
I
him
don't
no
know
fit
for
talk?
Shatta.
Okay.
But Neymar don't get problem.
Because if something like that happen to a friend, because everybody feels says Zlatan
You
and
know,
Neymar
talk. I say make him talk. He say if he talk, he go comot blood
for him mouth.
for him mouth.
Him do juju.
I don't know. I get everything. Everything there on record. No.
Okay, I got another question. Now, the day when you get one thing where happened during that time of MOHBAD, you get one voice record where come out where you say station settlement, no distinct answer.
You know the boy where he died MOHBAD. He say now Zlatan be the eyewitness for police station.
Okay.
For that petition they will read down.
Okay.
Me I come write counter petition against that petition say na Zlatan go
be your own
witness. Me they ask Zlatan say I no fit talk too much. So me they ask anything when you want to see. Ask Zlatan.
So as Zlatan still no gree talk, they invite him in go.
He go now, I go police station now.
So in a nutshell, now as Zlatan know the main thing where happened that happened
for the beach. I don't talk about the club. Bro.
Okay, so that time when we say, first of all, when MOHBAD died, where you did?
I did Dubai.
Where the normally did?
Down there, I realized Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
There's no self there Amsterdam.
Okay, most skip where them did. More come back to what it can happen after. When we come back, one video come out when they say you say all station settlements, no question to answer.
That video just played out. Don't tell me now, like 2013 or 14 when I was in Kenya.
Can you make that video?
Yeah, now I still get.
That means you don't tell where they enter police case now. This one is the station settlement.
No, you know, say as the king of settlement, you know what I say, what he said to all boys they just call me king of settlement. That's KOS.
Oh.
King of settlements. If they don't call me, I'll just say all station settlement. Okay, so normal play. I will give you the video now for that video.
Make it. You will show me.
I will show you now.
Find out. I will play on for this video, but more continue so that this one will go distract.
So I get anything where I talk. I get the video for you.
Now, so in a nutshell, you declare now say you know bully MOHBAD.
You can't bully.
But if you say MOHBAD fight with any other person apart from you, you get problem with another group of people apart from you.
I know.
How much be the money when you say you give MOHBAD, when you say MOHBAD for waiting?
Now for say me come play my birthday. Be like say MOHBAD na 4. Me I be 7. January 7.
In your fault.
Yeah, now I don't travel like that. We just come and say as I'm like we could do this thing now. Say as I do say make I do show for her. Okay, no problem. You can't send me account number, so don't send them money.
Now I get one question for you.
And I get proof for everything.
I don't know whether you will feel answer or maybe an error. If MOHBAD they earn money, first of all, MOHBAD they do drugs. If you don't know, just say you don't know. If you know, just say
no.
Why are they asking you that? Because with the way Naira they flex, Zeno they flex, everybody around they flex. MOHBAD will see everybody they say MOHBAD they hold them. Is it that him they get money for the record label?
He get money. Who tells you MOHBAD don't get money?
So why can't they hold people up and down?
I don't know. When they ask me about it,
if they take drugs,
I don't feel talk that one. Down in Balaba.
Wait, guys, did you hear that when this guy said Mohbad no get money, Sam Larry said he get money. Oh, he said why he they owe, but he said make them ask him wife.
No
Do you
one
guys hear
talk
that?
now. And now that one na start paying Mohbad get money now. Now
Yes,
only
but these
good
people
people
they
dey
thought say
talk say
Mohbad no
Mohbad
get
no get
money.
money.
But
Then be olori burúkú.
let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Okay, so this question shall not be for you. Maybe na later we'll see.
Sniper, sorry.
I go ask
You
Naira.
see
But for
why?
you,
You
na
see
nobody
why I
want.
dey get angry more.
You
You
don't
just
start
this
with
dey
that. You
instigate
don't
me.
start with that. You don't start with that.
Abeg let Uncle make it talk now. Now confirm now you go talk say
Yankee,
Mohbad
you
no
don't
get money.
start with that.
When one of the music for YouTube they stream like a something million views.
Hey.
Say wine one.
But
Oh
we'll
yeah,
finish now.
yeah, my
Small
play.
remain. Now small remain. It remain 4 minutes.
Bullying because everybody
Me, I
say
no bully
you
am.
know your name. You know your name for internet, sir.
I'm on the bango. Now them Baba, no be me that they call them.
They cost you well.
They don't cost me
Well,
that.
me,
Me,
I
I
know
don't see
say
anything.
you get when you post your comment section,
When you buy artist, you see one song say what you gave me lot till ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló bá mi ò gbọ́ kankan mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló bá mi na money matter.
na it concern
Na
you.
it concern me. Be like I be doing from morning to night, nothing concern me.
Okay,
Me, I
now.
don't see anything. If you carry money, talk about money, we could sit down like this. Talk about money, now I go here.
This question, I don't know. Let's say this one and Naira go ask, but I feel ask you too because you dey close to Naira. Make I ask you.
I beg, no ask me too much question.
You go kill me.
I don't keep
No mind me. But you know, say at the end of the day, I'll ask you, did you miss Mohbad?
Yeah, Mohbad is a good guy. I like him.
I mean, you feel
Even all these people wey dey shout Mohbad, when Mohbad release any song and any this thing, they no dey push am o. Na we dey push am, especially me.
Would you believe me if I told you that coffee could be one of the healthiest things
You guys
in our
need
diet?
to see this guy,
The problem
the way this guy is
most coffees are
behaving.
over-roasted
Oh my
or badly
God.
handled until they've lost up to 90%
I wish
of
I
their
could show it
healthy
on video for you,
The
Lord. But you
sniper,
guys should
the
watch it.
sniper, the
Sorry?
sniper, the very own BDM asked him about the petition.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
What is the response like? Because the name was mentioned in that petition.
He shifted it to the king. That he said that the petition was the king was beating him. So it wasn't about him. You get? He
And
shifted
then
it.
that means very dark man is not really eating the heart. He should focus on the petition. Because Zamilari name was mentioned even before the Elegushi name was mentioned in that petition. So
Yeah,
No,
he
he
asked
didn't.
him, but
No, that's not what he said. The sniper. He didn't ship it to the king. He
okay, I
said,
can rewind it. I can
so
rewind
long.
it.
All right then.
Should I rewind it? Or you want to finish it before I rewind
where
it?
are you even checking it from? Where can we get the video?
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Type VDM interview with Sam
On
Larry.
YouTube, which platform?
Type VDM interview with Sam Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me continue. I know you will come up, Bismillah.
Make I no carry am go again.
Who be your witness for all these things?
Ah, even your wife know. Even that issue, that SI, that Mohbad manager. You get one time when you say that time wey I dey talk, that time wey I send money wey come. Na that time NDLA something happen. We come beg that day, that night, they release Mohbad because he get flight in the morning. I come beg say, we don't pay for all for Dubai. People don't buy ticket, we don't pay all. I say Mohbad, we don't collect apartment. Even that time, Sibla came with me for Dubai. The apartment wey we collect for Mohbad sef, he love God. When you say the place fine, God. I say Mohbad go enter place, say he go jump for plane o. He go jump there. I don't pay for show, pay for all, pay for everything now. Why you dey do like this, Mohbad? I say go. I say make I do ticket for your wife. He say make I do. Be like say I do ticket that time. I don't remember. Be like say I do ticket or I do visa for your wife. I do ticket for him. For humanity, for SI, buy visa, I do visa, do ticket, collect apartment, they don't come. That money just now. That's it.
Okay, now that one I make you the toss in the whole you.
Yeah, now that's it. Really gone. But I like Mohbad. I don't be like for you. That is where they tell me for Dubai self. I don't get around when you die now. When they talk, say you're the bank 72 hours, 42 hours, 72 hours, 42 hours, 42 hours. Why you don't call the person wait the house?
No, if not for the person for who buy the boy, we all know say person where gets
where the call is.
But the bully make me play. No be who kill him.
Why you don't say you talk say I bully him?
Because of the video when I see now.
With one of the video.
Although I know you know first. That video. When I just come, now whole camera boom. Do you understand? The person where gets them gonna say why they go rush this boy like this. Although what you talk today makes sense. Say where if una truly beat him, video for day say in get wound una gather and beat him. So for video not today, it means say una no beat the boy. And again you say you get witness, which is Zlatan. So why is Zlatan no talk? That's what I'm really curious about. At least Zlatan is jealous of Ramali and he want me to go down. Yeah, it's possible. Say if he jealous of him, I don't know. Because why if you help your friend if you did like that? I don't know, but maybe I will ask Naira Marley on a God and go to you that one. But anyway, Sam Larry, una name don't cast for Nigeria. I'll tell you that for free. If this interview like when you go from 5 billion people, some people don't already get that mentality, and now only una and God know at the end of the day. You understand what really happen. So now only God know. But if you say nothing happen, you and your God now day. But may so rest in peace. Thank you very much. Like I said, I know there are 2 videos, and I doubt I'll take the stuff. Thank you, my brother. Man, peace. End that video for me.
All right, that's the end of it. You guys can
Remind it for where bury that man after about the petition.
All right, 1 second. Let's see. Let's see.
We enter be together like that.
I think it started from the beginning, so hear it.
So I will just go straight to the question. You get one video where go viral where you pack boys go meet MOHBAD.
No, that one is too. Don't pass that.
Nobody touch him.
Who be your witness?
Now Zanka be my witness. Zanka be there.
Okay, we thank God says Zlatan they are alive.
No, they put it. She been a 9-second video.
Yes.
They say they beat her. They bring full video now.
Okay, that makes sense.
I never I know, but I no lie. Now 3 times I see MOHBAD for that year with them. First for club.
What happened for the club? Una vibe, abi you are
no, me and Naira at the club. Naira said no see him. As we dey come out, na him dey enter. Naira dey go down. Me last. Na me see him. Say na MOHBAD be this. We just come out. So Naira don't enter car. As I want enter my car, Naira see him friend and my friend dey fight. And no be my friend now. Somebody was they fight,
but you know the person very well.
I know the person. Say you owe me money, you no pay me balance. I don't sell you 800. I don't sell you 900. They sell something for themselves. So I can't see say na 2 of them I know. So why is na 2 of you dey fight now? Ambassador dey.
Wait, but by this time, MOHBAD dey hold you too.
Yeah, na you owe me now.
But this particular night, you know tell and say you self you must pay me too.
No say pledge na club we dey.
Okay.
And we dey all of us dey go.
Okay.
I know if you go meet am for club like that.
Okay. So you won't talk say there's never been a time where we say you touch MOHBAD.
I never touched MOHBAD for my life. Say I won't beat alone.
Okay, but it gets one thing where they talk. They say MOHBAD will write petition one time against you, or be something like that. Say MOHBAD don't cry before. Say you, in particular, them say. I never watch video where MOHBAD say, but then say story walk around that time. Them say MOHBAD will write petition. Say una dey bully am, especially you. Police call you say salary.
Yeah, police invite me and I go for the invitation.
Waiting they the
thing they say they spoil camera. They spoil camera. He pay 15 million for Elegushi. Say Elegushi carry boys. Say like you don't say me the cook killer man. And many lies on that petition.
So who is the Elegushi is talking about here? Bismillah.
Mona, wait, me hear the whole thing now.
You said
Wait, me hear
you said
everything.
things to old Elegushi.
Mona, wait, me hear the whole interview. I beg.
I can't say a lie. In the lie. Now make me write counter petition.
Okay. But as you write counter petition, Mohbad come.
No come. They call and no come.
But that one thing no say a lie now when you don't die.
Maybe I you did there.
Wait, this camera where they talk, this petition when you write, was it after the day of the video shoot or before this video shoot?
After the day of the video shoot. So he still writes again, say they beat up for club. Maybe say a lie, nobody touch up for club. Even when he come down, just say Sam Larry, everything is like you know mention like just say Sam Larry, everything is up.
You be here.
I don't do call for my life. Whether I want to take call do.
But everybody to say be here now because
me I be Baba now.
You be Baba.
I be Baba now. Give I don't call it up.
Why him be call him because
I don't know. I don't know for him. Say everything is up. But me I don't know wetin dey. I just carry am come out say Mohbad put down. Sam Larry don dey settle this matter. I don't concern you. And everything. We get one boy. DJ Bounce at wetin dey call am. Now that one break bottle. As Mohbad talk say everything is up. Now that one break bottle. As he break bottle, me I come shout Mohbad say you get yourself. Wetin dey kilo share. Get continue for. Yeah, Basa carry am. Now that one I pursue. Say why you go break bottle as get the video. Go be that video wey they post na lie.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question. Why you think say Zlatan when that problem dey happen? If you know say wetin you dey talk na true, why Zlatan during that period? Why Zlatan no come outside say Sam Larry no beat this guy or that day? Why be say na only una dey talk say una no touch am? Zlatan na witness. Why you feel say Zlatan no talk?
I don't know. Zlatan na wey Zlatan wey I call say Zlatan. Why you no fit talk say I no touch this boy? I no touch this boy. He say if he talk say he go comot blood for him mama, him papa tell am say he go comot blood for mouth. I say why Zlatan? Why you dey do me like this? Come out, tell them say I no touch this boy. Say na me help myself for there.
How you take help them?
Na me settle all the na kasa every day. You know say all this money there, they are not know wetin maybe they pay or they no pay. So that video where I enter Zlatan block me. We enter beat together after this 9-second video. If I don't know anything, Zlatan just know that somebody pass all these things. Now he make me and Zlatan and everybody enter the beach, go eat amala, and Mohbad talk say he want to go out.
Wait. After that 9-second video, all of them go where they sell amala. Mohbad can say he won't go out. But he no eat amala with you.
No.
Only you and Zlatan.
No, only me and Zlatan go inside.
So that means Zlatan day for that place.
Till
Mohbad
2 hours.
Yes, Mohbad go.
Yes, now.
So that means Zlatan know everything where happen.
Wait, they still block Zlatan motor. Mohbad motor. Now one way he pass. I can't tell Zlatan can't tell me say somebody they don't block Mohbad motor. I say no, now one way Mohbad pass. Say now one way, no say beach. One way they right one way. Yes. Say now one way pass, no be say they block am.
So you can't go outside. I mean you just there or you call people make them leave am.
No, I rush. I mean never too long. I just rush back. Say mobile, say they don't block am. We just enter beach.
So rumor they say, I don't know if you know this one. Although they tag you with say now you bully him. I guess based on the video where they see, that is what they said based on the video. But like you said, the only person where if you talk the truth of that video now is Zlatan. And I don't know why Zlatan no one talk. I be when I threaten her. Zlatan too big for now to threaten just in case. So Zlatan no be person where go say they fit threaten when no fit talk. Do you understand? So again. No, move. Where you did?
I know understand. Zlatan too big for now.
No, Zlatan too big when no fit talk. When anything happens to them, man. You don't understand?
I don't know. Zlatan too big.
No, I don't mean say big, but I mean say him big. When we say if you threaten and he go talk, say why you dey him feel open. Now good guy. But why you don't talk?
I don't understand.
Anyways, you feel say Zlatan and the man you get problem.
No, they don't get problem.
You sure?
The Pantene Repair Protect Conditioner.
My hair is just so soft and not weighed down at all. It's fantastic. Are you owed thousands in car finance compensation? Find out now in 60 seconds. If you took out a car finance...
The sniper even okay, na advert. Continue.
Because if something like that happens to a friend, because everybody feels says Latam,
you know, I say make him talk. He say if he talk, he go more blood
for a mouth.
For a mouth.
In do juju.
I don't know. I get everything. Everything there on record.
Okay, I got another question. Now, the day when you get one thing where happened during that time of MOHBAD, you get one voice record where for months where you say, station settlement. No, this thing to answer.
You don't say the boy where he died MOHBAD. He say now Zanta be the eyewitness for police station.
Okay.
For that petition, they will read down.
Okay.
Me, I can't write counter petition against that petition. Say, now Zanta gongo be your own eyes witness. Me, they ask that. I say, I don't fit talk too much. Say me, they ask anything we want to see. Ask Zanta.
So as Zlatan still nobody talk, they invite him in go.
He go now, go police station.
So in a nutshell, and as Zlatan know the main thing where happened
for the bridge. I don't talk about the trouble.
Okay, so that time when we say, first of all, when MOHBAD died, where you did?
I did Dubai.
Where the Rama be?
Down there, I Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
There's innocent there, Amsterdam.
Okay, more skip where them be. More come back to what it can happen after. When you come back, one video come out when they say you say all station settlements, no question to answer.
That video don't say that. It don't say no be now like 2013 or 14 when I in Kenya.
Now you make that video.
Yeah, now I still get.
That means you don't tell where they enter police case now. This one is the all station settlement.
No, you know say as the king of settlement, you know what I say what he said to it. All boys will just call me king of settlement. That's KOS.
Oh.
King of settlements. If they don't call me like that, I'll just say all station settlement. Okay, so I normal play. I will give you the video now for that video.
Make a 2000. You will show me.
I will show you now.
Find out, I will play out for this video, but more continue so that this one don't go distract.
I get anything where I talk, I get the video for you.
Now, so in a nutshell, you claim now say you don't bully MOHBAD.
You don't bully him for.
But if you say MOHBAD fight with any other person apart from you, you get problem with another group of people apart from you.
I know.
How much be the money where you say you give MOHBAD, where you say MOHBAD they owe you 2 million for waiting?
Now for say me come play my birthday. Be like say MOHBAD na 4. Me at the 7, January 7.
In my fault.
So now I don't travel like that. We just come and say, as I'm like, we could do this thing now. Say, as I do, say, we can do show for her. Okay, no problem. You can't send me a account number, don't send them money.
Now, I get one question for you.
And I get proof for everything.
I don't know whether you will feel answer or maybe an error. If MOHBAD they earn money, first of all, MOHBAD they do drugs. If you don't know, just say you don't know. If you know, just say you know. Why are they asking that? Because with the way Naira they flex, Zeno they flex, everybody around they flex. MOHBAD will see everybody they say MOHBAD they hold them. Is it that him they get money for the record label?
He get money. Who tells you MOHBAD don't get money?
So why can't they hold people up and down?
I don't know. When they ask me,
if they take drugs,
I don't feel top down. Down in Palaba.
Okay, so this question shall not be for you. Maybe na anytime I see Naira, I will ask Naira. But for you, now majorly on the bullying because everybody say you know your name for internet, sir.
I'm on the Kwango. Now them Baba don't be
they cause you well.
They don't cause me.
You get when
you buy artists. You see one song say what he gave me lot or owó ló mi kọ́kọ́ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló bá mi na money matter.
Na it concern
me. If you write everything from morning to night, nothing concern me. Okay, I don't say anything. If you carry money, talk about money, you sit down like this. Talk about money, Naira go here.
This question, I don't know, let's say this one and Naira go ask. But I feel ask you too because you did close to Naira. Make I ask you.
I beg, no ask me too much question.
You go kill me.
I don't kill.
No,
Don't mind me. But you know, say at the end of the day, I'll ask you, did you miss MOHBAD?
Yeah, MOHBAD is a good guy. I like him.
I mean, you feel
even all these people wey dey shout MOHBAD, when MOHBAD release any song, I ready this thing. They no dey push am. Now we dey push am, especially me. I put am for head like this. Anywhere where I dey go, Kenya or Dubai, I dey carry MOHBAD go. Make I no carry am go again.
Who be your witness for all these things?
Even your wife know. Even that issue, that SI. That MOHBAD manager. You get one time when we say that time where they talk, that time where I say money will come. Now that time NDLA something happened. We can't beg that day, that night, they release MOHBAD because he get flight in the morning. I come beg, say, we don't pay for all. We don't buy ticket, we don't pay all. I say MOHBAD, we don't collect apartment. Even that time, Siblak day with me for Dubai. The apartment we collect for MOHBAD self. He love God. When you say the place fine, God. I say MOHBAD go enter place, say he go jump for plane. He go jump there. I don't pay for show. Pay for all, pay for everything now. Why they do like this MOHBAD? I say go. I say make I do ticket for your wife. He say make I do. Be like say I do ticket that time. I don't remember. Be like say I do ticket or I do visa for your wife. I do ticket for him, for him manage for airside. Buy visa. I do visa, do ticket. Collect apartment, they don't come. That money just that thing.
Okay, now that one I make you the tossing the whole you.
Yeah, now that thing pay me go. But I like MOHBAD, I don't be like for you. That is when they tell me for Dubai self. I don't care around when you die now. When they talk say you're on the bank of 72 hours, 42 hours, 42 hours, 42 hours. Why you don't call the person wait day house?
No, if not for the person for who buy the boy, we all know say person where gets
where the country is.
But the bully make me bring. No be who kill am.
Why you know say Joseph talk say I bully am?
Because of the video that I see now.
With one of the video.
Although I know you go yes. That video when I just come, now whole camera boom. Do you understand? Person where gets sense, we know say why they go rush this boy like this. Although what you talk today makes sense. Say where if una truly beat am, video for video say in get wound una gather and beat am. So for video not today, it means say una no beat the boy. And again, you say you get witness, which is Zlatan. So why is Zlatan no talk? That's what I'm really curious about. Abi Zlatan is jealous of Ramali and he want me go down.
No.
Yeah, it's possible. Say if he jealous of him, I don't know. Because why you know if you help your friend if you did like that? I don't know, but maybe I will ask Ramali on a God and he will review that one. But anyway, Sam Larry, una name don't cast for Nigeria. I'll tell you that for free. If this interview like may go from 5 billion people, some people don't really get that mentality, and now only una and God know at the end of the day. You understand what really happened. So now only God know. But if you say nothing happened, you and your God 9 days. But may so rest in peace. Thank you very much. Like I said, I know there are two videos, and I doubt I'll take post out.
Very that.
Thank you, my brother. Peace. End that video for me.
Is that the end of it, Sir Roland? Sir Roland?
Yes, I
Is that the end?
that's the end of it.
Where's Sir Roland? Is it finished?
It's finished, I think so.
Let me say something quickly. At the end of this video, you wrote, this is what VDM wrote. This interview with Sam Larry on this issue of MOHBAD and bullying allegation, the truth rests with Zlatan Ebile. Personally, I am really disappointed in Zlatan Ebile because of the evidence I will be posting next. So I just want you guys to
I've got something very quick to say. I'm gonna drop, and the reason why I'm gonna drop is I don't get involved in analysis of audios and video. But what I've got to say is that I don't have any issue with the interview. I think it's just an interview. Joseph Aloba, Wumi Cynthia, Adebanjo, they've had several audios, several interviews, TV station, and all that kind of stuff. So, yes, everybody will have to speak their speak so that they can rest in their own confines. I will leave my bias out of it. And the reason why I will not react to what I've listened to, even if I listen to it a million times, is that all the radio station and TV station interview that Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo and Joseph Aloba have given till today hasn't given us a tiny little bit of lead towards anything to do with justice for Mohbad. On that note, guys, I sign out. Have a good evening.
Okay, let me Gano see this topic, guys, if you don't mind. First, I'm happy that Sam Larry was able to give an interview. This is what Elegushi the king. This is what I expect from him. You are accused of this heinous crime or allegations. You owe it to the public. You owe it to your reputation to give the public the truth. So I want to commend Sam Larry for coming out and VDM for a very good job. Though the interview appears to be amateur, VDM never claimed to be a professional journalist. Now, I would have expected a professional journalist to ask him when he said about the people greet him and he's like, no, he's not a courtist. He says he's not a courtist, and that that he's baba 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 baba. Baba baba means something, and it is cowardice that most of these people will behave, act like courtists, and come out in public, and they cannot own up to what they do. When he asked him that question, he said, no, he's not a courtist, but he's a baba baba. He's baba baba. Now, I would have asked him, what do you mean? Why do they call you baba baba? Because if you know Nigeria and you know the system, you'll come to understand they don't call you baba baba for nothing. So that's one. Then the most fascinating part of this interview was when he said something like, he did not bully Mohbad. What's all the machete at the scene? What is it for? You did not bully Mohbad, and we have this video. We have the video globally that shows you budging in there with machete. Me, I would like to have a field day with this man in court. And this is one of the reasons we need this formation of this group that we're talking about to be able to bring this type of people to court, let them face justice. You come and explain what the machetes were doing. And this guy is talking about, oh, he went there because Mohbad owes him money. Because Mohbad owes him money. If I owe you money or you owe me money, what gives me the right to come to your set with machetes and gang and group? I mean, is this the way the society is supposed to behave? Somebody owes you money and you carry machete. You're baba baba. The more reason this guy needs to be in court for bullying, threatening, harassment, threats to life. He should be in court. And that's one of the justices that we need to render to Mohbad, and we need to do it fast. And he's sitting up here saying he didn't bully the guy. You like the guy. You like Mohbad. Yes, I believe he likes Mohbad. From his interview, you can see he's more like a promoter, like he was sponsoring or promoting Mohbad. And maybe because you're promoting him and sponsoring him, and you now want him to do certain things, he did not do it, you now decide to take the law into your hand. If Mohbad owed you money, why didn't you charge him to sue him to court? Why do you take the law in your hands and march down there with thugs and machete? I'm going to hold one more point. Let me hear other people. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Let somebody else speak. This is actually infuriating me, listening to these lies and sort of like arranged interview. I'll yield the mic for now. I have one more point. I want to see if somebody else pick up on it.
You see,
Thank you.
I want to say something. I think for me, God, I don't know where we're going to. I don't know where the society is going. This kind of people on the streets of Lagos, this kind of men, you're coming to the media and you're lying, trying to play that you didn't bully that boy. You love him. You love him, but you didn't protect him. This is a blatant liar. This man is a bloody liar. You see, criminals, you guys think you can hold, you have just time. Time is the only thing you have. But one day, the time will, the hand of clock will caught up to you. Thank you very much. That boy is gone now. You can lie. Continue lying. Bastard liars.
African TV, me, I get a question for you. I want to ask you, why did you stop going to inquest? Did Baba people threaten you to say, may you not come inquest? Why? Why did you stop going to inquest? And why are Baba? Okay, go ahead.
Number one, I stopped going to inquest because it's almost a day's journey for me to go to inquest and come back. From my location to the inquest, it's one full day. And when I say one full day, you're coming back dead in the middle of the night. So it's been an inquest of nothing. And when certain people turn the inquest to a battleground or scene of riots, see, when I was going to inquest, whether your team Ogboni or team yeah, look, they even call this guy yeah, you know. So whatever team you belong to, everybody was attending inquest freely like a civilized society. But when certain people came into the movement, they did their protests. From that time, I stopped going to the inquest because it became a kangaroo, the threatening, the breaking of people's glass, their car. So, and, you know, I don't associate with brief rats, you know. So those are the factors, you know, the violence coming in, the inquest itself yielding nothing. At that point, they did not call the nurse. There was no sign that they were going to call the nurse, you know, the driver. So at that point, the perspective of the inquest was terrible. There was nothing positive coming, and even up to now, nothing real positive in the direction of getting justice has played out. So those were the reasons I stopped. Thank you. But it's not about me. Let's talk about this interview.
Why I asked that question is that assume, and this is why I will fought Baba and the Baba's team. The way they turn this justice for MOHBAD to on TikTok and on the real life, it has become so saddening and sour because people should be able to go to the inquest and go and ask questions. Like the day they bring this to idiot guy, Samilari, that he was on this Zoom call, and Sanshitu cannot even pin him down. Bí Samilari that kó wá sí platform Papariano, kò tiẹ̀ ní the platform Papariano gan. Èmi nìkan gan, wàláì, I go pin him down. I go ask him some question wey be say, ó máa japa, not to talk of it pé wà wá gbọ́nà science platform lọ. Cause when this guy go to the inquest, I was expecting Sanshitu to, like, he should get everything available. They were saying the day he come to the inquest, Sanshitu wanted to play something with his phone. The judge said no, he should have played it with a monitor, blah, blah, blah. Sanshitu, Brooklyn, tó bá táyé ò bá fẹ́ bàjẹ́ comment section, wá sókè. Ajé, make I tell you something. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí, I no care to die. If I see Samilari in my front, I go ask him question. Ajay, if I have the opportunity, show ya begin. I'm not a coward. Show wine mini. Yeah, ìwọ kéré nu ayé broccoli, o kéré nu àwọn tó máa ṣe in comment section fún mi, Ajay. So I was expecting Sanshitu to be able to bring all these videos, because you see in that video where Samilari come forward and he was holding all this Ada and Obe. Ajé. Sam Larry cannot say the one bully Mohbad lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n bully ẹ̀. I don't know if some people are here that have stayed in the street of Kuramo Beach, in the Elegushi Beach. I don't know if there are some people here. Me, I don't stay inside that Elegushi Kuramo Beach wey be say àwọn ilé pákó tó máa ń kọ́ sójú omi yẹn. I rent am with my own money, but I dey stay there, dey hustle. Shey you understand? Those people for those, na so that they do. If they won't come meet you, they go come with full group. And believe me, you can't go scot-free on my forward coin. So Sam Larry can never tell us, say, that thing happen for Elegushi and he not touch Mohbad. Babala running. But here we are. Sanshitu and Baba's team, they cannot even prove anything. They can't prove. They are just... And that was the reason why I asked you, African TV, why do you stop going to... I understand the excuse and what happened in the inquest. Imagine some people like people that can actually pin that Sam Larry down with question. But their day that he was on this Zoom call, they were actually... They are asking him question as if... Some people were even saying... Sanshitu addressed Sam Larry, and Sanshitu was like, I put it to your face. You bully Mohbad. You bully. Is it about putting it to his face? Because I was expecting Sanshitu to know that he knows the name of the person they are bringing to the inquest. And if you have already have the list of the person that is coming to the inquest, you should be able to prepare every damn evidence that you can use. I know it is the inquest. It is the investigating coroner inquest. Yes, you should bring anything for you to be able to prove a point. Sanshitu ni mo dá lẹ́bi. I will not even be blaming Baba, because they can't tell me that Sanshitu did not know that Sam Larry and Naira Marley is coming. Maja ebo tó bá mute yo. Roya, ṣó fẹ́ mute na àbí kí n já ẹbọ? Ṣé mi ká já ẹbọ ni? I was expecting Sanshitu that day. He knows that Sam Larry will come on a Zoom call and Naira Marley will come on a Zoom call. And you are not ready. You are not prepared. Gbogbo phone ayé yìí, gbogbo flash drive, gbogbo monitor ayé yìí, you should be ready. Kí la in public dáwó fún Sanshitu fún gan-an? Kí lẹ dáwó fún? Ṣé ẹ kàn dáwó lásán ni? Ẹ dáwó lásán ni, because the public they will not contribute money to hire you, and you'll be going there and you'll be going and be, I put it to your face. Ṣé ẹ yá wèrè ni? Ṣé ń ṣe èrè ni? Ìwọ tó bá ti bí ìyá ẹ̀rín comment section, send request máa bọ̀ lókè. Má ṣọ́ra di champion abẹ́rẹ́ keeper ló máa bọ̀ lókè, come and use your voice. Káyé ẹ má bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́. As I was saying, that video, Sam Larry na Mohbad, báwọn Elegushi area boys bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n nà kò tó ẹ̀ lè parú ẹ̀ nípò wọn ò nà. Àyàfi only if that video is a music video, like they are just they can have something.
Aduke, he likes Mohbad. He likes Mohbad, and you take a machete and thugs to somebody that you like.
Bó ṣe máa ń ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn.
You like him,
Wọ́n máa lọ káyọ̀ mọ́ in group ni.
You like somebody, he's a good guy, and you go there with machete and gangs. Not even you alone is dangerous enough. You carry your boys and you go and threaten somebody. The guy files a petition. You really like him. What a likeness.
Sanshitu ni jàre, ẹbí ẹ̀kọ́.
I beg you, this is news. If you like somebody and they owe you money, please always go with machete and thugs to go and ask for your money. That's the new Nigeria now. I even want to fault VDM for this lousy interview. You call this an interview? Somebody.
Police now. Lawyer now. It can only do.
No. But VDM is an investigator by virtue of what he does. By virtue of how we know him and who he is, he could ask better questions. You know, you fought Zlatan for what? You're going to you're going to blame Zlatan that he did not come to speak when you know the caliber of people that may have threatened him? Do you expect somebody to come and say, yes, we threatened Zlatan, he cannot talk? The same way they did to my C. Where is my C? You like this guy, and you go there with machete, and you're saying Zlatan should come out and speak. The MOHBAD that you guys threaten with real life machete and gangs is dead today. He's gone. And you expect this boy to come out and say, oh, my name is Zlatan. I saw what happened. They did him wrong. They beat him.
African TV bó ṣe máa ń nọra wọn ní Elégùṣì ni ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa lójú mi bó ṣe máa ń ṣe tó máa ń ṣe ó máa kádà lọ nọra wọn.
I
Ọ̀rẹ́
beg,
wọn.
if you want to join us to get this Sam Larry in court, let me know, because me, I know the rest until this justice is rendered.
African TV, I came up with that because of that Sam Larry stuff. What you said is a true. If people are going to build anything right now to fight justice for MOHBAD, I think we should start with Sam Larry. You see,
God bless you. God bless you.
My takeaway from this interview today with Very Dark Man is like arrangement. You understand? You can't be asking somebody questions and be giving person answer to answer. You know, there's a question he asked Sami Larry about Zlatan, and he was like, oh, Zlatan is too big to be threatening. Who the fuck is Zlatan that they cannot threaten him? Zlatan started, became so important when Davido dragged him closer. Zlatan is their boy. So, asking him that question and answer for Sami Larry, Zlatan is big. I don't think they can threaten him. The interview is okay. What I take for the interview is the exposure. You understand? What they have done on that interview is to expose them more, because we are not foolish. What that interview do is to expose Sami Larry more of how involved he was on bullying MOHBAD. And that is something, if anybody is going to jump on that, I think Susie will 100% jump on that. Sami Larry need to answer some questions. You understand? Petition is there with your name involved in that petition, and a video worldwide. Are you acting a movie? That's a question that Very Dark Man is supposed to ask him. That machete chasing him, were you acting a movie? Is that a movie? Which is not a movie. The next day of that issue, we saw MOHBAD with a lot of bruises on his face, on his head, on his mouth. He was actually beaten. Then, you talk about Baba. What did Baba mean in Nigeria? When you bow for somebody, that person is like a king. So Sami Larry should not come and be gaslighting us. What that interview has done, for me listening to that interview today, I didn't listen to the full of it, I'm going to listen to it. He has gaslighted me for me to go after him. So, the critical thinker or justice for MOHBAD, the people doing underground work, this is what you need to do now. So, let's jump on it. Sami Larry have a question to answer, and we have enough evidence on him. He need to answer that question. He need to tell us the movie that he was acting with MOHBAD, that he's chasing him with machete. You need to tell us where in Constitution of Nigeria if somebody owe you, you have to take the law into your hand and chase that person with machete to pay you your money. If it's the Constitution of Nigeria, then the government will tell us. So for me, African TV, if that is what you people going to do, yes, I will jump on the trade with you guys. Thank you.
God bless you. Welcome to the family. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that
You
you see
people
one
see
of the
that he
reasons.
was using Slantan as his alibi. So if you
And
people drag Samilari has to drag Slantan.
let me tell you. Sorry, Apapa, hold on. For those who are still asking yourselves, what legal standing do we have? Let me tell you, threat to life. Mohbad's life was threatened. He mentioned it in his petition. The presence of the machete, the uninvited guest, is trespassing. But up to if just listening to this interview and the video that has been playing, Sari stands minimum 5 criminal counts that will teach the rest of these thugs that you don't take the law into your hand. You don't budge into people's house, office, place of employment. You don't go there with weapon. You don't threaten people. Threat to life is there. Trespassing is there. Intent to cause bodily injury is there. I can name it for you. Just get it to the right prosecution.
Bully is there.
Bullying is
Bully
there.
is
You
not
know,
accepted. No.
it's not. It's a crime. And this guy comes on a VDM to give us bullshit. You're not talking to numbnuts. Some people here are law enforcement officers. Some people here are DSS. We are not morons. And you're going to come up on a global interview and think that you're going to walk away? Like Susan said, the spirit of MOHBAD is pushing them out. Revealing, look, when you think their lobbies are not doing the right thing, when you think these guys are perfect in covering their sins, their crime, the spirit of MOHBAD is actually pushing them out. For those of you with brain and those of you who want justice, to pick up these facts that you can work with and fight for him. That's what this interview is. This is an exposure of crime. You did not bully him. And somebody could not ask you, okay, you didn't bully him. What were you doing there with the machete? What were you doing there with, what, 5, 6 guys or 15 guys or 10 guys? What were you doing there? I beg, I dey listen, when they talk. I have one point that I'm waiting that will send Sam Larry to jail if we prosecute, and it's in this interview. Maybe you should play the interview very well and let nobody talk about anything but concentrate on this interview, because maybe we will start this project with Sam Larry. We're looking for justice one at a time for MOHBAD, one at a time.
See, African TV, Samilali and Zalantine, if they use Zalantine to set MOHBAD up, then he will have to speak on it, because Zalantine is no different than Samilari. You know what I mean? So, if truly the justice seeker that claim that they are taking case to Abuja and this, Yomi and everybody, we need to come together. Samilari and Zalantine have a question to answer. For real. Akpagba, before I forget something, you see, this just come into my head. You see that video, we need to force the hand of government, and the government need to tell us what date did Samilari put that video out.
Susan, you're the best. That's what I was holding back.
Give us the date Samilari put that video out. We need to audit.
Susan, I clap for you. That's the point that will send him to jail. You see, once he just came here to the public to say that was 2000 and Kinikon video. Please tell us, what is the meaning of Wanti Gbesi? When was that person Gbesi? Who were you referring to? Montigbesi. Montigbesi for my people, English speaking. It means they have buried him. He's been killed. They've taken care of him. That's what it means. So you now tell me that the video comes out when somebody was telling you that Mohbad has been killed or is dead, you're not saying, oh, it was an old conversation. You see, these people, they talk to stupid lawyers. They talk to dumb nut people because what he said is what his lawyer or somebody may have coached him to say. Somebody coached him to say, if they ask you about all stations settled, tell them that it's an old video. Okay, fine, it's an old video. Come back and tell us. Because you know what? I watched a movie. In that movie, when you tell a lie, you tell another lie, and another lie, and another lie. And that's what's happening now. He's lying, pay. That video was 2013, Okinikon. Please, who died 2013? Who gave you the conversation in 2013 that Wantigbesi? Wantigbesi means they have killed him. They have buried him. Wantigbesi does not mean...
African
Yes, go ahead there.
Technology is so good right now that we're going to force the hand of the government to give us the technology, the archive, the Google will give us exact time that he made that video. The Google will tell us the date and the hour and the minute and the location that video was made.
See, if we the people do this prosecution, I guarantee you, this guy will not escape the charges. The only reason he will escape is when you, the people, you fail to stand up collectively and file the right application and go through the legal system. That is the only way he will escape.
What are you saying, Papa? Come again.
Hey, Aduke, hold on. That time why I talk.
See person we want to talk, Papa, go ahead, Jari. Sure, say you sure say you hear the birthday. Na birthday you mention today. And the most funny part is that the legal team, they will not analyze this video. And even Sanshi too need to revisit this video, and they should invite Samilari again. If they have the power, they should do that. Abeg, make una do petition, make we go sign am. Make everybody go dey sign. The way Lagata drop a link where they dey sign petition. Make una drop link, make all of us sign the petition now. Hey, Joe, evidence is shall leave. Na only team Wunmi go tell you say na Awonbiri, na dem go talk say that this in a video. Sam Larry don talk am tey. Say the video is on Snapchat, that he talk am for coroner inquest. And I was mad at these people that why are they not asking him to bring that video or from, because you go surely see am for Snapchat. If you use Snapchat video something for 5 years, you go still fit go there go check am. You go dey renew am, dey show you, even TikTok sef. So if truly that thing na true, Samidari go don post the full video with evidence, with date na lie. Samidari no get the evidence. If not, he go don post am. He will be very desperate to post it because people are not joking. Samilari no kpai am o, but him bully am. Kò dey possible kankan, kò dey possible kankan. Bully, e no dey possible, e no dey possible. No be him dey there, as long as e no dey there. Na Wunmi you go drag for dat one now, and the nurse sef no even, the nurse talk for corner say na me give am injection. He reacted to it, but the nurse no mention Samilari name. Make una no turn dis case upside down o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń da kéèsì rú náà nìyẹn. Let's stay for bully jẹ́jẹ́, make we win the case. You Putin òun ló pa á sí, ó máa win ẹ̀, he go win am. Stay for bully, make dem charge am for bully, make him chop the wire of bully jeje. Going to say na him kpai am here, dey win, bro. Na Wunmi dey work for dem. Go ahead, go ahead. No, Apapa no dey defend dat Zlatan say him no go fit talk anything. How he go fit? Na only Zlatan. No talk say he no go fit talk anything o. He must talk. He no dey even dey talk am as the justice take
Apapa, now
am.
you we go give the job. Now you go drag
Ah,
Zlatan for us. Now you go help us drag Zlatan.
where? Apapa, where did Mohbad mention Zlatan? Where did Mohbad mention Zlatan? No be Mohbad mention Zlatan, na Samilari mention Zlatan now. For this record.
No, but Sam Larry talk say Mohbad use Zlatan as witness, and that Sam Larry self talk say Zlatan na your witness. So both of them use Zlatan as witness.
And okay, na Zlatan go still do witness now. Na Zlatan go still talk witness at the end of the day.
Yeah, na
Zlatan no reach
Zlatan
my get
witness both
witness
of the
now.
yeah, na Zlatan witness. So na Zlatan Apapa. Now you go help us drag Zlatan. You know say it's a bit drag Zlatan for us from today.
Where did Zlatan talk that one? Why you dey believe Sam Larry Oniro? Samilari wey dey lie say he no bully Mohbad. Make Zlatan come use him mouth. Apapa. Make Zlatan come use him mouth tell us say him go cough blood. Make we see as him dey weak reach.
No worry, Apapa. When Zlatan wan talk, Baba Mohbad go dey there. So Mohbad go pray for am. That blood no go comot. Baba Mohbad go pray. Na pastor now. He go help us pray. We no go fear. We get pastor for there.
You think say na so Zlatan weak reach? We abeg wait, you no dey fear go.
Sam Larry no
bro,
fit beat Sam
can
Larry no
you
fit beat
record?
Zlatan. No, forget that one. No, Sam
Can
Larry no
you
fit beat
record
Zlatan.
your?
No, forget that
Ẹ
one.
jẹ́
No,
kí Apapa record statement.
forget that one. No, Zlatan self na strong guy. Oh, Zlatan dey with Abu Ebel. No, forget
Sir
to
Roland,
yes.
Apapa, can you rephrase your statement? Can you repeat that thing wey you just talk now?
Bro, Zlatan dey with Abu
Ṣé
Ebel.
na
Nothing
so
dey happen.
Zlatan small
Forget.
ni? Ṣé Zlatan náà wá kéré báyẹn ni? Bro, oh God.
But the case is different now, Akpakpa. Now he won't defend himself. Wait, Akpakpa, he won't defend himself now. So now he go use now where Sam Larry don't mention his name. If we drag Zlatan, Zlatan himself go come out, come talk with you know. Yeah. He say he did disappointed is Zlatan after watching the evidence where you go post now. But he never post them. He don't watch something. Remember, say Sam Larry tell very dark man say he gets everything for him phone. You get. But we're not saying Zlatan should go to very dark man now. Make Zlatan go police or open your own platform, address waiting day ground. You no need to go. I don't even think say very dark man 1 year from Zlatan. He say he go hear from Naira Marley. I not to say 1 year from Zlatan. And if you watch that video, wait, Apapa, if you watch that video, yeah, you go see say this guy self they fear Sam Larry. What's that boy's name? Very dark man. Very dark man self they fear Sam Larry. And that the same intimidation where the guy used for Sanshi to be that. That's why Sanshi to self no fear ask him some questions. The fear they there. Papa. Che, you don't see Sam Larry in person. Papa, you don't see Sam Larry in person. I saw him in the club a no 3 weeks before MOHBAD died. Remember I said I saw MOHBAD June 20, no, July 2nd. He died September, right? Then I saw this guy in the club, Sam Larry. We did the same club together. I think July, 2 days before I left Nigeria. So that was like July 26th. He they come with people, they work alone. So the guy they intimidating. So Sanshitu wey no fit ask him some question, wey talk say, I leave you with God. You know why he talk am? You understand? You know why he talk am? But my point be say Zlatan sef no be small guy for Lagos. Oh. Zlatan, me, I be small guy for Lagos. I don't get any backbone. But Zlatan, even when I see that's why when people they talk say, oh, MOHBAD they waka with bounce, they waka with. When I see when MOHBAD come W Lounge, nobody there with him. So when they talk say then they beat him up and down, I dey surprised. The person when they beat, you know even carry soldier, you know carry army with him. Now only this guy come. You understand? Like I still have all those videos. Now right in front of me like this guy perform. So
Roland, Apapa occasion me, Kalo me, Koba, you understand.
So when they talk all those things, like say, then they beat this guy up and down, that person when then they beat, if they go W Lounge, Sam Larry they come there steady. So if then they beat him, he go carry people come with him. Shena Adura and what be that other boy, Darosha, won't protect him if them Sam Larry won't fight him. He go come with strong men, be it soldier, be it police officers. There was nothing. He just came just like when Portable came as well. Portable just come like normal person, just like me. There was no bouncer, there was no convoy, there was nothing. He just came as a normal person and he left. Nothing happened. And that was, like I said, that was in June 2023. So all these things, I just they surprised. No, I know that guy when he came to club. That's this guy where we talk about Sam Larry. He came with people. You understand? No be one, no be two, no be three, no be four, no be five. Even the table is sad. The table was next to my table. That was the first time me. Obviously, me, I don't even know. Say Mohbad never died. I never even know who then they call Sam Larry like that. But obviously, I heard his name, Sam Larry. They announced his name in the club. Until when Mohbad died. Èmi kí lèmi wá lọ sẹ́lẹ̀ kí ni mo wá lọ sẹ́lẹ̀ Gúúsì Beach kí ni mo wá lọ síbẹ̀ kí ni wetin I dey find. But obviously, you know say when you come club, that club buru ni kò lè ṣe. You know, make bare men dey club wey be say there be big boys go sef. So he can't do nonsense. But he came with his own boys. Those boys look very rugged, like bare of them. His table was next to my table, and he only spent maybe 15 minutes and he left. So when Mohbad can't die, now that I can't remember, I say, now the dude where I see for club a couple of months ago. So all these people, even that same time, I still saw Naira for this beach where this club where they Ojumba Badi where they close for 7 o'clock. That's Shinopella's club. You understand? So this thing, only if that time come out to come and talk. Me, I don't even know what to think anymore. It's just crazy. This person has come out now to say, I did not buy this person. I did not bully this person. Zlatan, over to you. Come and tell us what happened. That's the only way forward. Over to you. And that this guy don't talk, say Mohbad get money, make me ask his wife. And now we go question his wife. You said Mohbad no get money. This guy said he paid 2 million into Mohbad's account. I thought they said Mohbad had no account. So which account Mohbad gave Sam Larry? Why can't they trace the money if truly Sam Larry paid Mohbad? Over to the critical thinkers. Make the critical thinkers come talk am.
Justice for Mohbad no be like before. Alone.
But Akpakpa, you don't allege. Akpakpa, you don't allege. You say you transfer money go Mohbad account. Maybe they go check Mohbad account now. If they go ask them the date, maybe they talk say send money go Mohbad account. So, or make them tell them to bring your own statement. Make them verify. But when San had the opportunity to ask this question, wait till San talk. San say, I live in the hand of God. Baba said, no want me to call scatter your office.
Sniper on a normal level, even based on say Malian on Mohbad dey under Malian. There's still run money together. Wey be say they go do normal transaction. It still dey possible say money enter. Because the Akpakpa dey talk say im dey na Malian house. How you go say it is possible they might run transaction between each other. So it's possible they do transfer to each other. It's possible.
The person asking me question in the comment section saying, this person said, now the money they pay you. The reason why I mentioned the money was, remember, they had to wait for Davido to send them 2 million to bury Mohbad. If Mohbad had money, why did they wait for Davido to send them money? So if Davido had not sent them money that night, are you telling me they wouldn't have buried Mohbad? So Davido, now I'm blaming you for sending them that money. Because if you hadn't sent them that money, they would have put Mohbad in the morgue. Now the money where you give them, can't let them bury the guy.
I'm going to go a little bit different.
Okay,
I like
go
what
on.
you guys have been saying, but can you guys see? Yeah, there's a police gap here, investigation. We've been saying phone forensic, bank traceabilities needs to happen. Why haven't they done that? You know, we always say follow the money, right? You see a lot of things. You guys are saying the 2 million and how bad the concert money allegedly paid to Baba Mubazak. I don't know whether that's true or not. You see, that's why I'm saying that If the police do their due diligence and do a thorough investigation, we shouldn't be here talking about this. I don't know whether you guys see it that way.
But Sarichi, let's
Yeah.
go back to everything you've said now. We know that this is the first time we are hearing from this guy properly. So let's pick point from what he had said. He had
For
mentioned
me,
some things.
listen, my brother,
Mhm.
for me, I've
Mhm.
always said, oh, I'm not in the country, Namal is not in the country. That's the bloody alibi. We know how it works in Rome. Are you getting the point? You can make yourself disappear that you're not there. As a strong alibi, and you still execute that
But
people is going to.
unfortunately, I'll disagree with you. Unfortunately, the alibi still stands because he was out of the country. It's only when you can prove that he had a role to play in Mohbad's spy. But the
Exactly.
alibi is still standing. That
Alibi is
truly this
standing.
person was out of the country.
No, alibi is standing because he wasn't there like that. But when you now look at all these things coming out, why is he coming out to lie? Why is he coming out to lie? For what?
Okay, yeah, I caught some lies there because
Some damage control, murmuring.
I don't know if Aduke can actually play what I played so that you can see his facial expression. You see, when he was talking about I paid him for birthday. Remember, he had once said it was for his mom's party. If you remember.
Exactly.
But today he changed it. And looking at his body, his countenance, you can tell that
He was mumbling.
yeah, you can tell that he had forgotten things that he had said in the past. And again, when he mentioned the all station settle, that shouldn't have been the question. It should have been relate that to how did that guy say what Igbesi? Do you understand? Connect it. You said they call you all station settle when you say something, king of settlement or something like that. It's like the slang. But then when that person called you and said, what Igbesi, and he said all station settled. Can you expatiate on that? Can you tell me how you gave response, that kind of response to something somebody told you the day Mohbad died?
Hi, host.
Well, I rest my case, but to me,
Let me
those
hear
guys.
from Mrs. Wumi. Let's hear from Mrs. Wumi.
Well, it's okay. I can take that. Am I free to talk, or is there some rules before I continue?
Sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá don't tag my friend. Má dárúkọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ
Okay,
ọ̀rẹ́ mi
current
lẹ̀.
know them as Darukomi.
Kò ní dárúkọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fi ọ̀rẹ́ mi lẹ̀.
Again, right before Kinto move on, Luffy, in your comment section.
Luffy náà lẹ̀. You came up to address something. Leave Luffy.
Now, that's why I'm addressing it now before I get out of hand. Because if I respond now, it will be like I'm attacking him. So would you let me speak or just go down?
Speak now. Are we not talking about the issue on ground?
Exactly. That's why I want to mention it. Because
Okay,
he's telling me now that we don't resume work. After this interview, we don't get peace. I just want to let you know that there's peace in our space. We don't have any issues. Interview or anything in our water. Before you should know that. So the sniper, my darling. My point here is that before I continue, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Why do you think this man is out now to do this?
To be honest, I watched an interview from Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man had always said he was going to interview Sam Larry because I had seen that long time ago.
I know you've been saying that. My question is, why do you think he's out here to do this?
I really don't know. Only Sam Larry knows. I'm not going to speak for him. I don't know. Do you have an answer to that? I don't know.
Okay. My question is going to be that this is just a damage control. But the damage control is not controlling because everything he just said now is just shot himself. Before you told us that the money was for your mother's burial, now it's for your birthday. They said someone was saying that we keep saying Mohbad does not have money, but he said he sent the money to Mohbad's account. How much is 2 billion naira? But again, they used to say that Mohbad does not have an account. He uses the wife account or the mother-in-law's account. So where did he send the money to? You see, all this thing that they are doing now, it's just damage control in a nutshell. Because it's already 22 months. Wumi did not even stay up to 22 months. When she came out, the question was, why is she coming out now? Why is she talking now? All this thing she's saying is la 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 la. But nobody has asked this guy, why is he out now? None of you, even you, including you, host.
Hold on, let me answer that. So you're asking me, so who should I ask? Why is he coming out now? Should I ask Very Dark Man or
who did you ask during Wumi's interview?
With Wumi happened to be Mohbad's partner. right?
Okay, then Sam Larry is what
Sam Larry is not related to Mohbad.
But he's the one who bullied him. We saw the video, but now he's saying like a bully.
But you're not getting the point, right? Sam Larry, let's say Sam Larry does not want justice. Wunmi wants justice. That is why we're expecting her to come out to
Wunmi
talk.
does not want. Stop it.
Nisuru, you're not getting. Okay, let me rephrase. We expect Wunmi to wait. Let me rephrase. We expect Wunmi to want justice. Right, because wait, Bismillah, wait. She's in the clear, right? She's not. She has no aunt. She killed her husband. They bullied my husband. We expected her to come out and tell us what happened. So it took her a couple of months before she did that, right? She's done it. People are saying, "Oh, why are you coming out now?" Because we expected her to have come out a long time ago.
Okay, you expect her to come out to the public long time ago, but she has to tell the police what happened in the beginning. Simple and short, right?
Yeah. But we still.
People are on the same page. Don't stress it.
Oh yeah, go on.
My question.
Right? She's done it. People are saying.
What my question
Host,
is?
sorry, I came up for you and Bismillah. You see, this is how we always miss the road. A bombshell has been dropped. We understand that this suspect is lying, and you're talking about defending Wunmi. Those who talked about Wunmi, this is not about Wunmi. There's a time for everything. Let the people focus on this new discovery.
Have I said anything about Wunmi being defended?
What?
I only said when Wunmi came out the other day.
You're bringing up. You're asking him who did. No, you're asking me. You know what? I'm not going to engage you about Wunmi.
I'm not
asking him. Don't drag me into it.
She's making reference.
Me. This is about this conversation.
Lady, let me say something. Bismillah, according to interview, right? Wunmi denied, like,
really very well.
Okay, BC, let me just use the short word BC because I'm not saying the last word. So the interview this guy had now, I could remember very well at the Corona inquest, they asked Wunmi, did you know Sam Larry? She said no. But this guy confirmed it again today, like, even the wife knew. I love MOHBAD.
Can you tell me where she said that?
So and you're not saying
that she said that.
She said she doesn't know the Sam Larry.
Yeah, she said that.
That was what Wunmi said. That was what she said at the Corona inquest.
That the bullies, they asked her the name.
No, that was Naira Marley. She mentioned Naira Marley. Said his record label. She mentioned Naira Marley.
Not Naira Marley. Sir Roland, I know what I'm saying. Not Naira Marley.
I was referring to Bismillah. I was correct.
Yeah, not Naira Marley. I mean, like Sam Larry that came out today. That was what she said earlier on, like, but now the guy is still confirming it second time. Because he confirmed it, like, even the wife knew I love MOHBAD a lot. So why is she denying it? So Talafe believe no.
What's the question now?
So then why are you saying like control it? They are actually working for both sides. That me mama saw 2 million team Davido collect no that wala le because no back over yen le and no gbesi no mortuary. That's just it. Ejeka so if you want to be defensive, be in the middle.
Calm down, mommy.
You want to call her mommy? I'll call best snapper. One of the two, because I'm a mommy. Jeko analyze, got to fair analyze. Everybody now will still be saying it. Allah, my Jani family or Ibu. Both family are evil.
God's on no tell us analyze. No one their friends okay. I will analyze.
So you pariwo, let me money say pariwo.
God's one, thank God. God bless you. Family Olori. Family Olori.
Exactly, but now she's attacking me like I'm here to defend Wunmi. I'm just making a reference to what happened before. And the host
I'm not attacking you. Like
we don't want reference right now. We want
they are both.
It's not everyday argument, guys.
Oh, you are right, guys.
It's not every day. Okay, guys, everybody calm down. She came up to ask questions. Oh yeah, Bismillah, continue. Oh yeah, Bismillah. No. Listen, no, we are here to listen. We're here to. You came up because
the sniper. I'll be here. People will be here, talking and making their own suggestion or their own submission. But when someone talk, you guys are really ready to attack. And that doesn't even make any sense. It's 22 months, for goodness sake.
Sha, calm down, Remy, calm down.
I'm not sorry, Mama, attack you in the comment section.
Oh
Mama,
yeah,
I don't say Mama.
Gemma attack
What's the
here.
problem?
Oh yeah, talk. Let's engage. Oh yeah,
I'm
go on.
done, thank you. I'll go
Go
to
on,
my
talk, wait, Bismillah, wait first. I know you're going to get angry and go down, still come back later. I know that. So just say your talk. Don't talk your talk now.
Yeah, mo kí mi lè bínú sí ẹ. Ó mọ̀, ó ti mọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn tó kọ̀kọ́ rárá ló lè máa ṣe tó ṣe wọ̀n. Yóò dẹ̀ káyé ìyẹn.
Tẹ́ bá ju sọ́ọ̀bù àwa náà wà ní àmàgbẹ́wà pàdé. Sniper wọn kì í máa ń engage láti ìjọba ti mọ̀ wọ́n. Wọn kì í máa ọmọ méjì reference bí kan wá gbìjà
I gave you opportunity to talk. You don't want to talk.
Ṣé Roland ṣùgbọ́n làwọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà ń takú bàbá Mohbad yìí.
Mickey,
Mickey,
don't put your mouth. Mickey, don't put your mouth. Mickey, don't put your mouth.
Either you choose between us or these people. You have to choose.
Mickey,
now.
don't put your mouth. Just Mickey, don't
put
your
this thing.
Mickey, me and you don't talk this morning. Just calm down. Make her address this. Just calm down.
They provoke me every day.
Yeah, just calm down. Just calm down. Mickey, just calm down. See, guys, let's.
The question.
Oh yeah, wait, Adike, wait. Let me just give. Wait. Okay, let me just talk generally to everybody. Let me address everyone. See, for me, there is no everybody. You've got your own corner. You know what you believe and you know what you stand for. I don't think after 22 months anybody can come and manipulate you or try to make what does not make sense sensible to you. So there is no reason why you should be worried if Bismillah is saying something because you know what you believe. She's just hearing her own opinion. When she's done, she's going to leave. He's not going to say, don't, you must take what I'm saying. She wants to talk. Let's pick one or two things from what she's saying. Earlier, when she mentioned some things, we engaged. And like when Goswell came up now, Goswell said, this guy said something about Wunmi and Sam Larry. Yes, Wunmi said she didn't know who Sam Larry was. She's never met Sam Larry. And Sam Larry has said again today, maybe the second time, that ask his wife. And all of these are blamed Sanshitu, not Bisimida. Sanshitu should have asked Sam Larry, what is your relationship with Wunmi? Have you seen this person before? Have you engaged this person before? He didn't. Instead, he said, I leave you with God. And now we want to blame Bismida. That, Wunmi said. We had an opportunity to actually ask this man. But the son didn't. So how are we to blame somebody who believes in Wunmi to be at fault here? I don't see the reason.
Anybody. Sarola, the company used something in the let me say 2 times. Even okay, let me say in the corona inquest, Sam Larry said, in this interview, Sam Larry is using the same Wunmi as an alibi. But Wunmi has been coming out and be saying, I did not know these people. To point to one. So I want them pointed. And she's not mentioned to point to a reference to one. The only thing she said is no music industry, God of the music industry. We have a lot of God in the music industry. Don't that's the one there. So mention names.
Correction, Adike, she did mention name. Adike, she did mention name. In the CTC, calm down, in the CTC. She said, I'll quote it out for you, and I'll go to the page for you. She said, the record label. When they asked her about the industry gods, they said, who are you referring to? She said, the record label. He said, who is the record label? She said, his boss. Who is his boss? He said, Naira Marley. And they then asked her again that from among those people that went to the show with MOHBAD, do we have anybody that still work with Naira Marley? And she said yes. And they said, who? She said, Ade West. So as that when... sorry? Go on.
Wunmi said, Naira Marley ṣe nǹkan fún àbí ó ní wọ́n bully. How come to mention Naira Marley? You know, right.
They asked her about the post. That there was a post where you said they are not let you talk. You mentioned the industry gods, and they said, "Who are the industry gods?" That was the question they asked her.
She said, she said, they will not allow her to talk. It's different from these people bully your husband. Why is it Wunmi only people chest so people Sam Larry bully MOHBAD to the video? Why she can't use her full chest since the video one time? If me, tí mo bá sọ wípé inú fídíò tí mo rí yẹn Sam Larry bully MOHBAD and the wife
kò lè sọ wípé Samilari bully Mohbad. So kí ló wà useful ní competition? Àìsàn nǹkan tó wà useful fún wa, Roland. Never mentioned anywhere wípé Samilari bully ọkọ mi. She never even mentioned anywhere wípé Naira Marley bully àbí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan fọ́kọ. Wọ́n kàn ní they will not allow her to talk. It's different from the bully. It's not different. Àbí mi okay mi lọ school ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé local girl ni mi lọ school. So is there no difference between they will not allow me to talk and they bully my husband? Àbí ṣé Roland náà ti ń gbéga wò ní ẹ̀mí understand? Go and play it now. Say good year, take it to see go and play it now. Roland, you're on mute now. Down.
All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I didn't know I was muted. Sorry,
yes,
sorry.
I can hear you. Do you hear what I said?
I heard everything you said. That I was speaking. I didn't know I didn't unmute. So I'm saying everything you said, you're very correct. But my problem here is who should be in the position to ask these questions? It should have been the Baba's Lego team. But they didn't even try to establish that. That's the point. They did not try to establish it. So if they are not establishing it, who are we to establish? Like, what anything we say here does not even hold any water. Do you understand? So I don't. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Bismuda came up to ask a question, and we understand Bismuda's position. Yes, my
nobody is even supposed to be asking now, putting out to say that Samilari bully my husband. Are we supposed to be cutting Gibole no Abika Mupecho Kabusiteno Abika Sano Abika Chakosa? We don't have to cross even the public stuff. Imagine if he said it that what bully or committed to video. Our public is running power.
But what if Aduke, oh yeah, Aduke, let's now play. Let's use reverse psychology now. What if Aduke, let's use reverse psychology. Aduke, let's use reverse psychology. Let's say Wunmi had spoken to Zlatan, and Zlatan had actually told Wunmi that Kinito Sheleloje Inkoko Shelembe was just Shakara, just like this man had explained today. Hence the reason why Wunmi cannot come out to say one bully, because she's already seen the video that nothing of such happened. Don't forget, this guy said there is a video evidence. Do you get? So what if Wunmi had seen that video and realized truly these people didn't bully my husband? How do you then expect her to establish or bully Okon?
Then how would you believe? Don't let him believe him, and at the same time, Mohbad Mawa sue any again.
All right. Now, this person said Ouni video evidence, which he has given to this guy, Very Dark Man. I read what Very Dark Man said after the video. He said he's disappointed in Zlatan after seeing the video that I'm going to post next. So he had watched the video. He had seen that maybe Jolo Jamala after I don't know what he had seen, but now he's saying blame Zlatan. Which means he's saying if I'm going to digest that, go on, Illuminati.
Carola, the truth is out today.
If we talk, why you pariwo, bro?
On Tottenham Court review.
Kilo wa kiri.
Escalation now.
Baba, kilo wa kiri.
Let me quickly.
We can't hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm going up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, in the interview, this is the reason why all of them are giving us Maradona style. Because nobody wants to be front, Wahala. Samilari said, Zlatan talk, say, if he talk, blood come out for his mouth. The guy asked him, the guy do juju or with him. He talk, say, you don't know. So definitely, what people said about them take root inside their house, not true. Reason why no one won't talk, because if the guy can say now, say it's not talk, say even talk, blood will come out from your mouth. Definitely, they don't go do juju or talk to anybody, we talk about what happen, now die. So you get. So now what me I feel take from that interview? Because why would the guy talk say he cannot come and talk? Because if he talk, he go dey vomit blood on top of waiting. So definitely then do something. Reason why you see all of them, they give us different narratives. So you get, but inside the narratives here, we they add 1 + 1, we they get them. But because they're not talking straight, reason why you can't make it look like say whether na conspiracy theory. So you get, because nobody is talking directly to us. They left it for us to be picking, to be enjoying what they're saying. I mean, decoding what they're saying. So you get. So now what me I pick from that interview today. That's it. So let me mute.
Wait, Illuminati, are you then saying, see, Adura ba sọ̀rọ̀ sí, Adura no makpeje?
I mean, you cannot rule that out. No, I said, no, hold on. I said from the interview today, from what the guy said, in talk say, when he asked Zlatan to talk, come and talk your truth now. Talk say, if I talk, I'm going to vomit blood, so you get. And if you look at it, true, forget say anything. What they're doing is not normal. Because the truth is out there. But we cannot, we're trying to put this together, put this together. But we need evidence. And the evidence is somebody to come and testify to what they see inside that house. Why are they all scared to talk about what happened? If be say something, feel the soap. Even the papa selves in the calls, they give us decoy. So you get, just like what you said now, Sanshitu, how can it sound? And some people don't get sense. Be saying you guys all come inside court, say, I leave you for God. Can you imagine? After 10 million, they are leaving them for God. Which kind of God be that? Let somebody else talk about it.
Yes, sọ fún mi. Ibi tí
mo fẹ́
tó
bẹ̀
ti
ká
sọ
síta,
pé
mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ ká
Ọlá
síta.
ni bully ọkọ mi.
No, kò sọ bully ọkọ mi. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ sọ bí tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tó ti mention Naira Marley. I want to read it out. Because somebody is telling me in the comment section that Wunmi went to inquest Kinikon, then another place 2024. But I want to point it out in the CTC.
Ọlá ẹ má stress ara yín kàn kankan. Kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ má stress ara yín, ẹ má kàn kankan.
No. She didn't mention Sam Larry at all, right?
So ẹ má
She
wulẹ̀
mentioned
kàn
Naira
kankan
Marley.
fún point yín. Àlọ́ burúkú lọmọ Wunmi yẹn ló burúkú.
Okay. All right. Let me read this part. Hold on. Just listen, guys. Let me read this part. Hold on. Let me read this part. Just chill now. If you don't want to hear it, wait. If you don't want to hear Bismillah, stop. Aduke, you want to stop, Aduke? Nisuru.
Okay, ẹ̀yin náà ti bí ìjà Wunmi. Ṣé mo bú Bismillah direct ni?
No, me if I can para ija. Let me if I can para ija.
Ṣé mo bá jà ní Roland ẹ̀yin ni ó sì náà mi ìbú náà? I did not talk to her.
Already fighting.
I did not abuse her. Òun ló abuse mi, mi ò dẹ̀ ní abuse ẹ̀. But tí Wunmi ò bá ń ṣe ló burúkú ni, èyí ò máa fi orúkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta lọ́dún orúkọ méjì. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé ó dẹ̀ lè mention orúkọ ẹ̀ padà.
Kò sẹ́sì fún yín after month.
Oya, Bismillah, Malole. Bismillah, Malole. Happy analyze, Malole.
Daddy, no mention your name.
Bismillah, Malole. Oh yeah, Bismillah,
bẹ́ẹ̀
Maloli, Maloli,
dàbí sí mi
Maloli,
dà
Maloli,
gbọ́dọ̀
Bismillah,
burúkú
Maloli. Modi
játijàti
drop
lọmọ wù
Bismillah,
mí yẹn ó lè
Maloli,
burúkú
Maloli.
játijàti ni.
Anyway, oh yeah,
ọkùnrin
back to you,
mẹ́sàn-án ẹ̀ kú
Aduke.
lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin.
Aduke, Chew, back
Somebody
to you.
Samlari
Let me
mentioned
read.
Wumi's name
Wait, let
in
me
more
read a
than
part to you.
three big videos. Even in the corona inquest, Samlari mentioned
Wait,
her
Aduke,
name.
let me read
And
this part to
Wumi went
you.
to corona inquest and she cannot even mention Samlari back. She cannot even slap her own chest and say, yes, Samlari bully my ọkọ mi tó fẹ́ mi tó gbó mi tó fún mi lóyún. Àwa bully ẹ̀. Mi ní kú síbẹ̀ mi ní jáde. I no wan know ẹ máa gbẹ̀mí mi ajé. Máa kú síbẹ̀. O ò lè bully ọkọ mi kí n má lè dáhùn fún ẹ. So ya wèrè ni. Ìdè place ogbofó lọ́wọ́ mi. Bro man. It is.
On a like fight, Sha. God. Anyway, let me read.
Me, if anybody down.
I decided switching since here. I made decided switching.
Mo bu anybody na. Èmi ò bú yàn. Ṣé mo bú this thing that me bá yín jà o. And mommy be singer, I know they fight you. I know they have me direct of us. So I analyze you. Yeah, play.
All right, let me read. I just want to read a part, right, to you guys. I'm trying. I found it now, but okay. I'm just going to quickly glance through it, right? So this person said, I express my deepest condolence to you. People have asked several questions I intend to ask. From the testimony you narrated before this court and from your written deposition, what did you study? While in school. She said English. Question, if I may ask you, you have been using words that repeat itself in your written deposition and your testimony. What does the word oppressor connote to you grammatically? Then she said, I feel oppressor means people that have more influence than you. Good. The court said, what is her answer? She said, oppressor means. She said, being cheated by people that have more influence. Question, how? Answer, I don't know. Then the next question was, who are these your husband's oppressors? She replied, his oppressors are the same people that drove him into depression. Do you know them? She said, yes, I do. Can you please name them to this court? She said, the label boss and his cohorts. Who is the person behind this label boss? And if you know their names, name names. Then he said, Naira Marley, C Black, My C. Who is this C Black? Naira Marley Saini. Who is my C? He used to be my husband's friend. Do you know his real name? His name is Michael Seed, and I don't know Seed's name. Tunde Sheyi, and there's a guy called West. So all these people were with Naira Marley. When MOHBAD died, Seed, Sheyi was still with MOHBAD. Ade West was one of the last people that saw MOHBAD alive. Do you understand? And I keep asking, why don't we want to hear from Ade West? I don't know why. Why is Ade West missing in action? Why is Wunmi not even fighting that they must bring Ade West? Because I left my husband with Ade West when I went out to go and look for help. Kí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí the minute tó fi kúrò nínú ilé yẹn tó sáré lọ síta lọ look for help, and when she came back that they brought MOHBAD downstairs. When she ran out, MOHBAD was not dead. But when she came back, they were bringing his body already. Why is she not asking for those two guys, OJ and Ade West, to come and tell us what happened to MOHBAD in the last minute? He must have said something.
These people are,
maybe his back he was paying him.
Hold on.
How they
These people are no more.
Okay, sorry.
They know the Nigeria again. All these people you talk.
All of them don't go. They don't go.
They know the Nigeria again. They don't come out.
All of them don't go. That's why Sam Larry come out now to talk, because all of these people don't work out. I swear, Baba Mohbad take back penalty was throwing. I swear down. Anyway, Aduke, over to you. Me, I don't talk. I don't say too much.
Drop me now. I'm on comment section. Why you did not drop Aduke?
Why would I drop Aduke?
I did not abuse listening that.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Now these same people. Now these same people go talk say I don't hold my platform. Now go talk say, oh, you're too soft. Gosh.
You see,
go on.
You see, what you just said now, all of them don't go, is what I said, I think, about this time last week. All the people that is repenting now, they say, oh, they are now through justice. They have realized their mistake because they have finished their assignment they give to them. So when they finish the assignment that was given to them, what do? They come and join people that is fighting justice for MOHBAD to become more relevant. They finished the assignment. Guresi and Co.
I
They
disagree,
finished
Susie.
the assignment.
I disagree with that, Susie.
Like you said, they all gone. It's now time for, after 2 years, Samilare is coming out to come and give a planned interview, arrangement interview, because despite I like Very Dark Man with what he's doing in the society, when he comes to justice for MOHBAD, I have a mixed feeling towards Very Dark Man. And why is my mixed feeling? The way he has been in support of Samilare and Naira Marley. So this interview coming from him today, for me, like I said earlier on, is still good, because what Samilare had just done today or yesterday or whenever the interview was held is to expose himself more, the involvement of how he bullied MOHBAD, silent MOHBAD. And this is what, from this interview, there's a lot. If truly we have true justice fighter, there's quite a lot that we can pick from Samilare's interview and turn the stone he has thrown at us today. You understand? We can pack that stone, arrange it, and throw it back at him. Then he can answer questions in the court of law. So I think that should be our focus right now. Who is going to... I'm so scared of people right now because I'm not a fighter. I'm a fighter for justice, but I'm not a physical fighter. I don't know how to insult people. So I stay away from problem. Everybody is like, majority of the people that you think you can work with, they are fighters. They are just people that want to be fighting and insult. I don't want to be insulted today and tomorrow we make up. No, I don't do that. So I don't know how we're going to do it. But if anybody can come up with a good suggestion, hey, I'm going to be on the board because of this Samilare's interview. You know.
Okay, Susie, let me quickly comment.
Yeah.
The reason I say I disagreed with Very Dark Man statement and with Sam Larry stuff you mentioned, for me and the people that are, like as you said, they gave an assignment. Roland, I beg, I'll make you listen here. Now, if you look at these old movements, we know that obviously some people they were given assignments anyway, but majority of these people back then were blindly and emotionally attached to Baba's story with what he has told the public. The set of people that started having left when Buki Jesse did that first show, that very show, and she called Baba's friend or Baba's cousin or Baba's childhood friend, and the guy said, but Blessing called Baba now, and Blessing informed Baba that the boy is dead, but just act as if you don't know anything. You understand? Now, people begin to wonder, really? But Baba said it was Holy Spirit that ministered to him on his way, that something has happened. So that time, the first people who started having misfeelings about Baba begins that very time.
Don't forget the way everybody was supporting about. No, the man his story is consistent. His story is this. He should be saying the truth. Even from there, we get to know that blood, clothes, soak, duvet, and we begin to ask, how come you did not say this before? He said, whether he said he forgets, or in fact, people are giving excuses for him that, he was in shock, he was in this, he was in that. All these key evidence that would have been useful from the day one to fast forward this case were, omitted. You did not report that you suspect a foul play or this guy was murdered. And you are telling us that you expected the police to arrest everybody. How will the police know what is in your mind? Now, with the Sam Larry one, obviously it's an arranged interview. We know that it's a planned interview, not as probably planned that, let me come and lie to the public, or let me come and say the truth to the public. It is because Baba has challenged DPP that Naira Marley and Sam Larry needs to be called back. So just the same thing we did that time when the 3 seconds came out. She started going to radio, TV, just to speak whatever she believed is her truth, her truth. The same thing Sam Larry is doing now, because maybe they've advised him that this one that the people are taking you back to whatever, you better start talking, going out. And he needs somebody that has a name like a Very Dark Man to interview him so that it can go viral. That's the reason why he probably arranged that interview, that let me say one or two things so that people could hear, say, I'm innocent. Maybe he's not innocent, I don't know. And for the bad ones that are now coming back to us, it is because they see that we are not giving up, and they've now seen that so many errors from these people and the Baba camp, they were hiding a lot of information. And at the point, they're not hiding it anymore. They are telling you that even if the man is guilty or if the man is this, we are supporting him regardless. We don't care anymore. And those that feel like, I can't be associated with this, I can't be seen with this kind of idea, they do what? They move away. And those that wants to remain stays there. So those that come back to us now, I don't think it is because they gave them assignments. The few that they gave assignment, they are still with Baba. They are still there. We can begin to mention their names now, that they are still there. Somebody was asking the other day that, how did Gurexi met Baba? From where to where? Who introduced Baba to Gurexi? How is that link? As in, how did they meet each other? Till today, we don't know. And the same Gurexi, I'm not saying this because I want to, insult him or anything like that. He's the same one that is a friend to King White. So that alone shows that only God knows what is going on. It's not clear to us enough. So with that interview today, fine, it's an arranged interview. But at the same time, the guy needs to come out and start speaking now because of the DPP action. And Baba, hopefully, they will see a reason why they should charge them back to, the inquest if Baba has any solid evidence. If not, the movie continues. I will mute my mic.
Man, let me add something to what you just said. You see,
Chess man, no. This guy will put me for trouble. I'm not chess man, no. I know that people say we sound alike, but I'm not chess man.
Add to what you just said, right? See, the interview today, I haven't got time to listen. I just listened to a bit while I was driving. For me, the interview today is arranged, and I'm going to stand by my words. But what the interview has done, he has exposed Sammy Larry again. Sammy Larry has remind us again the pain that we all went through when MOHBAD passed. You understand? It's like listening to that interview today, take me 1 year, 2 years back from the moment MOHBAD was killed and all those videos started surfacing on the street of internet. It started taking me back that how can somebody's child, a God creation human being, be treated in the manner as MOHBAD was being treated? Now, and another thing with that interview, do you know what they just did? And which is going to bring me back again to TikTok. I'm going to find a good quality time to start coming out. I'm going to hammer on this interview. What they have done, they have invited very dark man to come and do that interview with them to see the public reaction. You understand? And I'm saying we have over 100 and something here. You see, please, our reaction to this Sammy Larry's interview should not be what he wants. Let's kick against the interview and ask more questions. What did he mean by Baba? If he's not a cultist, his name is Sammy Larry. Why are they calling him Baba? The question we need to ask Sammy Larry now, what Nollywood movie were you acting when you were chasing MOHBAD with a machete with a group of people on where he was filming his video, a music video? So this is what he has reminded some of us, and I want everybody, open your platform, because they listen to everything that is going on the street of TikTok. So they want to test our ability. So that interview, he want to test us. How did the public still feel about him? You understand? And the public forget about what he has done to MOHBAD. So now we need to remind him, you have a question to answer. We have not forgotten yet. You chase this boy with machete. Come and answer questions. So
Susie,
you want to test us.
Susie, one second. Do you think a cultist will come out openly and say, yes, I'm a cultist? Because in the interview, right, at the point he said, MOHBAD saw him in the club and said, Baba Eye means Eye is a sign of is a certain group of people, obviously, say that, oh, Baba Eye, obviously the guy is a cultist. We know that he's a cultist and he belongs to the Eagles. That is what Eye means, right? But the point is was MOHBAD too in the cult when he was alive?
MOHBAD was. See, listen. MOHBAD was killed because of cultism. They killed him.
So so both of them.
That is why he's running away. That he's not a cultist. You remember? Go back to the video. The day MOHBAD was going to that show, there's a sign MOHBAD made when Cubana Chief was videoing. You see, for some of us that read body language of people, we read body language. We read before you speak. We will know what is going to come out of your madness. You understand? That is what I specialize on. You see, the body language of Cubana Chief in that video, while he was videoing MOHBAD, when MOHBAD make that sign of Buccaneer or whatever he made, you understand? That sign was not for Eye. MOHBAD was initiated as Eye. He left Sammy Larry, is no more Eye. He now joined the Zalantan group. So Zalantan self have a lot of questions to answer.
Are you a cultist?
If I tell you I'm a cultist, if I say if I'm a cultist in a good way and I don't drink blood, what are you going to say?
No,
Curtis,
I only ask you a question,
you
Susie.
see,
Listen,
Curtis. Let me tell you
Hold
something
on.
about.
It's a question. Are you a cultist?
Hold on. Let me tell you something about Curtis that
No,
people
tell
don't
me
know.
first. Answer my
Curtis
please.
is like a
Please.
fraternity. It's
Are
not
you
supposed to be a blood shedding thing.
Susie?
It's only in
Susie.
Nigeria they use
The
Curtis to
question I
kill
ask you,
people.
Susie. You are longing it now. Please. Are you a cultist?
If I say yes or no, what are you going to do with it?
No, I have a
Why
reason.
that
I'm
question?
not asking. I'm not asking. I want to say something after that, just to clarify or
Okay,
just.
I am not a Curtis, but I
Okay,
read
fine.
body language. I
Wait
read body
now.
language.
Listen, I'm not.
Mhm.
It's not a argument or anything like that. Now you say you're not a cultist, right? You
Mhm.
see, you don't have to read body language to know that cultists are doing signs, right? And
Mhm.
it is not a hidden stuff. So you don't have to read the body language to know that
Mhm.
they are doing signs. So
Mhm.
obviously we are both in court, right? The court
Mhm.
Mohbad belongs to, I don't know. Maybe it's
Mhm.
the other one, maybe it's this other one. Sure, you understand? So
Mhm.
maybe
Mhm.
the one he belongs to is what Kubana chief belongs to. So
Mhm.
if they're giving each other sign just
Mhm.
to salute each other is a
No,
normal
you,
stuff.
you you don't let me finish what I was trying to say. The sign when mobile did that cross sign, go back and watch if they have not taken the video down. Cubana faced the video, the camera to himself, and he did a face and he showed that like this. My hand no deal. That is the face expression. After he video Mohbad, when Mohbad did that and he turned the camera to himself, he did his face and he showed that, my hand no deal, nothing concern me.
So who was he talking to then?
No, you know how you do signs.
So
Go
so
back and watch.
the sign he did, who was he doing
Yes,
that sign to?
he was the one videoing Mohbad. Okay,
Right?
the day he was going for that show. Okay, I
Okay.
think in his compound or somewhere compound, I don't know. When he
Okay.
was videoing the video, so he called Mohbad's name, and Mohbad now raised his hand and he crossed his hand like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Cubana Chief turned the video to himself, and you know how when you do expression, you do your mouth, and your shoulder and your hand like this, nothing
Mm-hmm.
concern me. That is what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know. Very that.
Susie,
Yes.
it's good that you knows how to read body language, but how would you know what they were communicating to each other at that moment? These people, they are friends, you understand? It was one that gave him the show, right? It just it could be a friendly sign. It could be okay. What about if I tell you that okay, maybe he was saying to Kubana that I go carry plenty baby, and Kubana was like, hey,
Nope.
I know the deal.
Nope.
You
Nope.
see,
Anybody that have
hold on,
watched this
You see the way you are
no.
disagreeing with my idea now that maybe that
Mhm.
it's the same thing. None of us know what they were both communicating to each other.
Mhm. Mhm.
That they are using sign and using expression. To
Mhm.
you see, this
But
is
you
just
know, can I say something? Do
yeah.
you know it's a crime when you already initiated into one group of courts and
Susie,
you decided to
Susie,
leave? Yes.
good evenings.
Good evening, sir.
That particular sign is not for Buchanan. That was an axe sign. So,
Okay.
and that is the court. Davido, Slatan, and the rest belong. Cubana
Thank you.
belongs
You
to.
watch that thing I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about,
cross
right?
sign.
Yes. Thank you.
So there are lots of controversy on this case.
Yes.
For me, my personal belief is that if you watch the continent of everybody involved in this case, they've settled this case from the very first day. If you go back to the very first video that surfaced on this J4M, it was from Iyalolade. Nobody talked as if the guy was murdered. They were only fighting.
if you go back to the video, if you play the video, she only talked about the wife that see where the guy landed himself, that will go and bury him. You know, they were just talking about property. And if somebody, if you suspect a murder, and the next day on the burial ground, somebody came to you granted an interview, and they asked you if they actually buy this guy. You did not say anything in regards to him murdered, or you suspected that something happened. The next set of interview that we saw, there was nothing like no suspicions was raised about him being fired. They only talked about there was an allegation that Davido sent 5 million. Baba now said they should check his account, they should do all this. So at the beginning of this case, none of them. Iya Mohbad ran away, if you remember. She ran away. The first video Iya Mohbad did, she said, Emi reo, mi o salo. It means, here I am, I didn't run away. I was that I'm not dead. People need to go back and check those stuff. You now realize that the confidence these people have after they came back, they had this kind of confidence that nothing will happen. If you listen to the way the family, they talk, the wife, the mother, and the father, they don't even care. They talk as if there's no police. That means there's a guarantee somewhere. So from the onset, they've settled this case from the police part and the government part. That is why you see the man singing. That is why you see Iya Mohbad saying somebody killed someone. You get it. Where in the world would the police or the citizens suspect murder and the family involved will be acting this way? Even in Nigeria, it's strange to us. Very strange. All these things are just conspiracy.
Bami, you see what I see here? Just like you said. Now, something went wrong after agreement. Reason why
Baba,
they are now coming out.
please. Is Aduke here?
I don't know. No, she's not here.
Please,
She might be in the comment section.
if you come back, I might not be here. I need a recording. You now understand this Naira Marley part now. When they called Naira Marley to inquest, like when he did that Zoom this thing, that very day after the inquest, Baba was live. If anybody has that recording, you now understand why they are going after Naira Marley. People should find that recording. The man said a lot in that recording. I didn't record it, I heard it myself. People should find the recording, and you now understand. Maybe if Aduke comes back, you can relay. If he comes here.
Say, was it the one that you said like oh Mohbad yi wa lowo mi, the rightful person lo you want to fair phone because
I'm talking about when the man went online immediately after the inquest. He said some things on this thing. If you have the recording, if you have the man's recording, you now understand why they are going after this guy, because he said you understand? He said some things in that recording, in that live, and after then the thing changed. So although it's going to be very difficult now because you've got so many interests involved in this stuff, and I don't know. This is where we find ourselves sometimes as Nigerians. We need to put our differences aside. Let's just find whatever we want to find, not people trying to claim champion on every fora.
Well, engineer, okay, let me ask you, is it a normal statement for a son to say, I leave you in God's hands?
Baba, if you don't, we are still kind of deceiving ourselves. That is why I normally where people are just deceiving themselves.
The son I
Because
paid, you pay the son, and he's telling you that okay, I leave it to God.
It could be the son too was threatening, so he think the law is not going to do it.
Papara is
So
playing
the
game now.
only thing he
Make I go watch
can
game.
do is to
And they
leave
run.
them in the hands of God. It could be he's been threatening too.
Threatening again. Come
You
on.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Like you suspected, this thing is settled. Hopefully.
Illuminati. I'm not gonna lie to you. The family actually settled behind. But one thing tell me mo certain ni pé ìdájọ́ yẹn máa wá. Ẹ gbàgbé. You know, like the judgment of normal judgment is nothing, but you know your conscience judgment, it goes a long way. I don't know if anybody see this lady yesterday. There was a video she was like MOHBAD. Emi believe the judgment will come. For sure.
my
The
sister,
judgment will come.
my
But
sister,
until settle,
my
Illuminati,
sister,
until settle.
it's going to be very difficult. The only thing which how am I going to put this? Just know in your mind that this guy was murdered. You get? If to me, from the very onset, I knew it was not the wife, but she's involved, and they threatened all the family member. They threatened all the family
See what
members.
you talk here is a bitter truth.
That is the
Because
truth about this
it
case,
is not normal
about
for
this stuff.
person.
And it's so simple now. It's so simple. Somebody pied all the family member, direct family member. They were the one that followed the cops that night. No friend. Everything is just fake about this stuff. Everything is fake. We are not even sure.
Yeah,
You see,
listen to
Mohbad was
Mohbad
killed.
saying that Adura, don't talk I beg in the court. Please don't talk are you crazy?
Do you think if there was no settlement, police would not have
Exactly.
this thing? So that is
You
it.
see, right now, police is just waiting. They're aware of all these nonsense they've done, but they will use the public outcry now as an excuse to say, well, now hold on, as an excuse to say, well, family, we are sorry, the public is crying out loud, so we have to arrest all of them now, because police know, but the police, they don't want to swing in action, as they should. But with the way public is going right now, you understand, police will not have any choice anymore than to get this justice done. If we continue, you see that out of being on this justice, still shouting, continue, is the reason why this guy came out with black man this afternoon to come and grant interview, because all of them, they are feeling the heat. You understand? He came out probably because of the petition to DPP, and he doesn't want to go to prison. He doesn't want to go down, but he needs to prove himself that he's not part of this whole plot. If not,
okay.
go on. Yeah.
Illuminati. From the very first day I listened to Vengeance, from that team, I presume that probably is the only one that knows what he's fighting for in Baba's team. You get it?
You mean sometimes the way he switches.
Yes. So I align with his thoughts most of the time. This case, if not for people's ego and probably part of the word that will come from the way we reason, that we need to compete, or people, I need to show myself. This case is a very simple case. It is just for you to call someone now. If you are supporting someone, does not mean you should support the person blindly. You need to ask questions. What happened? Who called you? Look at this interview. This guy does not have a detective experience. but was able to ask simple question. Imagine police officers that has gone through different training could not even bring these people to book. All this forensic that people are shouting, we don't even need forensic in this case. Just normal police interrogation will send most of these guys to jail. But we kept deceiving ourselves. We kept following each other blindly. Some people, now we've seen people probably going into people's inbox, paying people to talk, dashing money to people that you need to support this thing. And you can't even reason that, why is this person giving me this money? Why must I support this particular person? I think it's high time, if you're accusing the Baba side, from your own side now, people that are trying to influence this thing or pushing you against each other, you need to start calling them out. If it's just 10 people that is left on this movement, if the 10 people are sincere, if you do your program in such a way that you are saying the truth, one way or the other, people will align with your thoughts. But all we get every day is people trying to compete to know who can talk better. Or I heard a program yesterday. One girl was actually stating the obvious, I think on York Daddy's platform, when this Arifa and Westo matter happened. She actually said the thing the way it was. But on the platform, people were trying to tell her not to talk because they said people will presume the matter that probably they collected money or something. Why is it hard for us to say the truth in this part of the world? If we had been saying things the way they are from the beginning, we won't be here. People should learn from our mistakes. The mistake that we made in the past. All this Illuminati, all this stuff now that people are saying that let's come together, let's choose people, it's going to mess up again because we don't learn from our mistakes. That is why we fail. The same set of people, the same set of traits, the same set of this thing, they will mess the case up. People can now write petition against us, as in sorry, against each other. But they could not be united to fight a cause. But you could be arresting each other, sending petition, all because you came together to fight for justice. I don't know. Is it that we are trying to oppress ourselves? Or we've made so much money in life, we don't know where to spend it? We're all here because one of us was oppressed to death. And we are doing the same thing to each other. I don't just get it. I don't. Samilari could come out to lie to us. At least he tried it with one affair the other time. People didn't buy his, what's it called? People didn't buy his narrative. He's here with Very Dark Man again. We need to trust the process. So we need to do something about this. We should not just come outside. Foreigners should not decide on our matters. Because the way things are now, you see those on Baba's side, she had a foreigner. On Mohbad's side, there are foreigners again trying to steal the movement. My people, we need to wake up. We need to wake up and we need to do the right thing. Thank you. I can't hear anything now. Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, I've said this thing severally. But people, this case is funny. Did you hear C Black? Do you know C Black was in the CTC? Before the guy died, they actually released a diss track to threaten that guy that they were going to show him. And I could remember 2023 when this guy died. I could remember that C Black was begging people, Salo to be precise, not to say anything, because that one threatening him that was going to talk. That they did the same thing to him. They took him to Elegushi, they did something. I don't know. But all of a sudden, people just switched. We all need to be in the middle on this thing, regardless of who you are supporting. Because this case, there's no CCTV camera. We don't know if the statements all these guys are coming out to say was the real event. Nobody knows what happened to that guy. Let's be sincere. Most of the story we are following is just what somebody said. What they said on Temi's platform. On the show Baba did. It shouldn't be so. Shouldn't be so. It's high time we call the police to do the right thing. If it's DPP, either Baba is going to win or he's going to lose. We need to ask the right question. What this guy said, what was this guy's name? This blogger, Insider. He has a very good this thing. The insider stuff, I believe Insider could lead that stuff. You don't need people to come together. Insider could lead it. If you feel you can add or you have the capacity to do some stuff too, reach out to Insider. I've been saying this for 3 days now. You don't need to bring you don't need to bring African TV, Yomi or anything. There are loads of people that we have on this J4M that are even better than those guys.
That is why, like I said, now open plan. And you see, this is it doesn't have to happen. Just waiting, we just discuss. Say, okay, if we can go for it. And even as at this morning, I don't know, Supreme came out and the way she was sounding is just the same thing as what people have been saying, that those three people cannot work together. Because as at this morning, she still they go out for African TV, for Yomi, and we want them to work together. But well, at least I've done my part. If it doesn't happen, it does not stop my salary or my food. So yeah.
See, me, I will even suggest for new people. We know people that are passionate now. People see, the best thing is that somebody that has been talking, that has been acting like a champion, you need to even push him there. He's going to be scared to fail. So those are the kind of people you need now. Not the ones that are even petitioning each other. You get it? Them African TV.
Voila.
Yes, I want to say the truth, regardless of anything. Leave those guys. Insider, he has come out to say to tell us that we can do this. Yeah, we've got loads of people that every night you see them converge on a platform. They will bring up idea. They would, let people to walk the walk. You cannot just be coming. It is easy. It is easier, bros. It is easier, It is easier for people, to complain. You get it, or to castigate. Don't select. It doesn't. There are loads of to me. There's this guy that I mentioned the other day, Dele Taiwo or Jide Taiwo or something. He has always been on ground, on anything. I've seen him like 4 times. Anything your wants to do, anything concerning J4M, you see him. There's this other guy, one Yoruba man, elderly man. I've always seen him on ground as well. It is not compulsory. Since you guys, since it's going to be like an open this thing, you need to like bring people together. I know K Crown would work as well. So I don't know why, unless there's something there. And to me, what I saw, I'm kind of suspecting something. The same set of people, the same guy that everybody has been complaining that has been playing Maradona game on J4M. That side is still the side trying to push this thing. So Illuminati, you need to be very careful.
Baba me. Baba, wait, I say your thing I talk. See.
So if they want to do it, let new people that does not have affiliation with the guy, let them come into it, not the same set of people that have pledged their allegiance to
And
Karimo.
also, whoever people they are choosing, let them be a kind of people like they are capable. One shame,
Yes, now. So
you get it, like, because we'll figure out like what the problem with J4M. Some people see like Tobatin Lu opportunity for one to make it on family, and it's not like that. You understand kind of thing. What do you put one mama put more money fiki person or what it for the understand kind of thing. That's the only thing.
Corruption in Nigeria is not just money. So see the way people have bastardized our nation now. Some people do things, some people do evil. Not even because of money. We are just programmed like that because we were not groomed from the beginning of our life, from our childhood. They didn't groom us together. They didn't. One can love our láti kékeré. It's always like polygamous family. Ìyálé náà ọmọ ìyàwó fún ìyàwó. You get it. So there's no love. It is not about money. You see people that has money, even on this J4M, they just want to do just want to call someone like Shabusi. It has gone beyond money. It is not money. It is not just money. Nigerians, people who kill people because of jealousy. People waste people's life, not because of money. If you see most people that are kidnapped, that murdered in Nigeria, probably for hired killer, if you at the end of the day, if you know how much they paid in order to eliminate those people, you now look at it that it is not even worth the life of that person. So it is not about money. It is not about money. We are not groomed properly, and people are not even taking their time. Àwọn èèyàn kàn bímọ, kò sí responsibility. Somebody will be working. You can leave your children for your neighbor to take care for 10 years for one house help. So I don't know. There's no love. There's no love. That is why we keep competing all the time. We just compete unnecessarily. Our competition has cost this.
You see, let me put my true sense. You see, this new group they want to create, it's not going to work. You can't take me to court, or you cannot insult me the way I was being insulted. Then at the end of the day, I was let's work. No, it's not going to work. What they need to do is to build a new team, group, this set of people that have fight with each other, disagree with each other. They need to stay back and be the supervisor. Pick young people, very young and active people. Bring them together. Yomi, stay back. Aries, stay back. What is this? African TV. Lagata, stay back. Let them be the CEO that will watch over. But if they are going to be involved, if they are going to be involved in, in talking or making decision, it's still going to be the same stories all over and all over again. It's like we having so much master or so many captain in a shift. It's not going to work. So for me, it's not going to work. It's going to be a totally waste of time. That's what I say.
I don't even know the yardstick at which they use in selecting or calling some people leaders. I don't just know. I don't know why we make the same mistake every time that you see people, you just hand over the mantles to them that, okay, you are a leader, you are a follower. It is only in Nigeria that leaders don't earn their leadership status. It is only in Nigeria because somebody can, I don't don't just let me go there. So, Susie, you can as well reach out to what's his name? Insider, or Illuminati, if you have any idea. This should not be about because I will still insist on this. The way Insider propose this stuff, some people are trying to like corner it to make it seems like you need a leader. No. If you have like an idea, people should just come together, deliberate on stuff, not like trying to like form leadership position or we are the one. We are in control. We don't learn anyways. You guys should take care. I'm going down.
Element to ça, si vous connaissez Akak Official Chista Akomari Samuel Happy weekend. Thank you, Abbasway. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the gift. 50.
Yeah, talk show. Yes, no.
Oh mama, all the things where you do for me,
Baba.
oh mama, all the things where you do for me, say can make you money till carry any nobody fit to do one. Oh mama, your second not be me kola kama when you say be me mo say o for when you say yeah,
because of my wife's
Yes. Yes, okay. She's a gospel singer. If you don't answer nobody, you send me the Destiny, I see you. Guys, you're welcome. Thanks again.
It's not the end of his life.
Ujate ya bunie, ujate ya bunie. Every by what I go. Every by what I go. The 20 time I did just spread it here. Why I say ya bunie? The ticket that time I did what I did there. What over I will over. I will know.
DJ Stew, I bet where's the rice? Make there is stew, there must be rice. Still write the name for the comment section here. Okay, please let's dive to the YouTube channel Esther Idiobe YouTube channel. She is a superstar. Yes, no. Please let's go and listen to the song, to her song. She's a gospel musician, gospel artist as well. Please let's subscribe and listen to the song and drop your comments. Hi, Esther Idiobe YouTube channel. Kiki. Yes, no. Vérifie que aucun contenu soit donné. Yes, she play music, yeah. Please let's go to our YouTube channel.
When I say to go fuji, when I just break a coro, give me no do saya guamo. When I say to go fuji, when I just break a coro, give me no do saya guamo. Nitoki kono wa gongame,
DJ Make Drum, welcome to the journey.
Betia no jime no ke mo. Unda ege bi diakmo, samangi kolele me. Come no ga ki
Okay, thank you, Collins. Don't be cash.
Samangi kolele me. Come no ga ki me koto ga ki no bebio. When on see you tanta me, no runda me ga dio gogo. Barunda me pepe ewe ni, ewu ga kiyan. Barunda me boko ni. siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa mo. Esen waga siekbe, akakiri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa mo. Aga muri onye manako, o ane teno boma nebio. Ebio, omego ye nebe no ye bio. Esen waga siekbe, akakiri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa mo. Esen waga siekbe, akakiri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa mo. Oh jeje, oh jeje, oh jeje, oh jeje, oh jeje, oh jeje, oh. Depuse no suwena, ama ube aga rigo na. Ama ube, aga mama no. Eu, ama ube, aga usemia me. Uga jaji usanga we, sibe kusara we dia o. Ondaga morio nyema na ko, o ane teno koma nebio. Ebio, domego ye me no ye bio. Aga morio nyema na ko, o ane teno koma nebio. Ebio, omego ye me no ye bio. Esen waga sibe, anya keri sibe mukenega. Esen waga sibe, sibe na ya wema ko. Esen waga sibe, anya keri sibe mukenega. Esen waga sibe, sibe na ya wema ko. Urio bakakba me ugafye iyo bakpo we mia. Gemia mia, ezelu ugo matuna. Era no pise kosie gbakon, iye no pise kosie gbakon. Morion nya e manabo baby no sakba kase tiru. Ondaga morion nya manakon, o ane teno boma nebio. Ebio, domego ye me no ye bio. Aga morion nya manakon, o ane teno boma nebio. Ebio, omego ye me no ye bio. Esen waga siekbe, anya keri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa ko. Esen waga siekbe, anya keri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa ko. Esen waga siekbe, anya keri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa ko. Esen waga siekbe, anya keri siekbe mukenega. Esen waga siekbe, siekbe na ya wewa ko.
Yes, no. Hey. Vivier Contata. Vou contar com gente. Isso aí, eu vou com. Agora ele tem um contato. Vou com.
Yes, your boy, you see this mobile big engine that let the tech go radio star boy. I'm chilling with #1 DJ, superstar DJ for instance. Yeah, it's DJ for instance on the Wheels and Steves. Yeah, DJ for instance, skip it.